Welcome back. Welcome back, Shift. We got about 6 minutes until we start up the final quarter of play. 2 segments, 30 boards, and I think it's a 40 imp differential right now. Zhang 238, Rubinstein 198, but comeback is on. I mean, Zhang started out ahead by 88 on the day, so they've dropped 48 imps in the last 2 segments. Granted, that was with the sponsored pair for the Zhang team in and the sponsored pair for Rubinstein out. So Rubinstein still has a lot of makeup work to do. They do have seeding rights in these last 2 sets, and I think it's going to be very important to seat Anam and Stu against against Janice and Eddie. So I've said this many times before, but they really want to avoid playing the sponsored pair up against the weird precision system with relays and stuff. So we'll see if they can manage to do that. I mean, I didn't tell them. I haven't talked to them at all, but that is probably a pretty important thing that hopefully either Zach or Adam has talked with Anam and Stu about. So either way, 40 imps, 30 boards. If this 7th segment goes the way of Rubinstein, or if it's like actually just fairly close and there's 40 imp separation for the last 15 boards, I think we will be in store for quite an exciting finish, because none of these teams are flawless. They all make a ton of mistakes, as we've seen, and I think it could be anyone's game going into the last couple of sets. But what I am going to do is I'm going to put up a prediction early so that I don't forget. So Zhang or Rubinstein, who's going to win this segment? And remember, Rubinstein will have their sponsored pair in, whereas Zhang will not. So we could see a little bit like yesterday, where I forget if it was during the 3rd segment yesterday. During the 3rd segment yesterday. I mean, once again, like, why are we letting Rubinstein play up against the precision pair? This seems like a terrible thing to do. But they got slaughtered. So hopefully they'll fix that for today's set. Well, just a quick recap of what we were taking a look at in the afternoon. Craig will be joining us in about 20 minutes, I think he said. So I'll be solo at the start of the set, but he'll be coming on in just a little bit. Man. These could have been so much better for Rubinstein. I have the feeling that like they could have even been in the lead going into this set if they'd made a couple of better decisions on some of these deals. Like this board 20, Emma overcalls a no trump showing both majors. Adam bids 2 hearts. It goes 3 clubs by North. We take a look at what happened in the other room. So Emma decided to just let 3 clubs go, despite the club void and very, very offensive type hand. Maybe we could argue that Adam should have done a little bit more. He could potentially bid 3 hearts as like a weak 4-card heart raise, whereas 2 no trump followed by 3 hearts would be a stronger bid. But either way, in the other room, a no trump opener, Dan Corbell overcalled 2 clubs, and then when his partner did nothing, he forced a game basically with 3 spades. I mean, it's not exactly game forcing, but he's prepared to have his partner correct 3 spades to 4 hearts if his partner had worse spades than hearts, which is exactly what happened. So 4 hearts, there it is. And now King of Spades on side, trumps were 2-2. There was no trouble whatsoever in making this game. So yeah, I mean, that was one unfortunate decision for the Rubenstein team. I think both East and West in the room that we were watching maybe had an opportunity, but in the other room, Corbell's hand with 6-5 in the majors, lots of offensive potential, made things a lot easier on partner. The other, I would say, huge decision was board 29 in the room that we were watching. 2 spades, double, 3 spades. Adam decides to try 3 now. He only has a 9 count. He does have the king, double, ten of spades. The 3 no trump was not a good contract. This is very scary. I think a lot of players would prefer double with this hand, and we didn't have a ton. I forget if I was like looking at a different hand at the time. I don't even remember talking about the 3 no trump bid, but a lot of players would double 3 no. Would double instead of 3 no. He tries 3 no trump. He gets very lucky that the king jack of hearts are both on side to make his contract. But of course, disaster struck in the other room. 2 spades, double. Same start to the auction. Zach decides to be a little bit aggressive with his preempting 4 spades. You kind of figure you're getting doubled and opposite what I would call a normal preempt of like king, queen, 6, the spades and out. You're just going to go for 800. Yes, the opponents probably have a game, but they don't have a slam, and 800 is still going to lose you some imps. In this case, partner's hand turns out to be worse than king, queen, 6, the spades, given that all of the finesses are losing. So they go for 1100. But if either of those went differently, Rubenstein would have a real shot at being currently in the lead. Let's take a look at, I say we've seen this table a lot. Let's watch this table for the very final segment. But for now, let's put some new faces on screen. We haven't seen Eddie and Janice too much. We definitely haven't watched Anam and Stuart play. So let's take a look at this table, at least for this segment, and then we'll hop over into the other room. We'll see if Anam can keep her head down. She doesn't tend to like doing that, and I do have the feeling that their team would be in the lead if not for some of the antics that went on with this East-West partnership specifically. But okay, let's see what happens. First board has started. A heart, a no trump, 2 clubs. 2 clubs has been alerted. 2 or more. So 1 no trump is forcing. May have up to 4 spades. Is that because they're playing Flannery? Or is that just like a weird system thing? I don't understand bypassing 4 spades to bid a no trump. Let me take a look. Flannery would be one excuse for it. Rubenstein. They are playing Flannery. Gotcha. So full disclosure on the no trump is always nice. Trump lead from Eddie. He's sitting over there with some strong hearts, so kind of natural to try and pull trumps, prevent Declara from roughing the heart losers in East's hand. 10 of diamonds is in the pocket for Declara. So how many tricks is she going to be able to take if she just plays on a cross ruff? The defense can lead trumps twice, so she'll get 2 top trumps, she'll get the ace of spades, and she'll get 4 more cross ruff tricks, basically, by roughing spades and hearts. But it looks like that's not going to be enough tricks, because once you're done cross ruffing, the opponent's spades and hearts will be set up for tricks on defense. And even though you get a 4-4 spade split, eventually the defense can just cash out from there. Holding the master trump. South is still going to have a trump remaining. So that kind of sounds to me like Declara actually needs to set up the diamonds and collect 2 diamond tricks. If she can get 3 clubs by pulling trumps, the ace of spades is a fourth. Two cross rough tricks in like hearts and spades, or effectively like the fourth club in each hand will be a tricks from a cross rough to get up to 6. Then 2 extra diamond tricks would be enough. And she can do all of this if she's careful. Here comes the second club. So Declara will win. But I think she really needs to go after diamonds immediately, if she wants to make the contract. I mean, maybe she's not trying to make it. Maybe she's like trying to play for down 1. Okay, there's a diamond. But now is it too late? So diamond to the 9 and king. If Janice attacks the dummy entries... Well, she doesn't. She plays back a club, so I think Declara is now in control. Declara can now go queen of diamonds, diamond. And this is nice. I mean, this looks like a pretty good result for Rubinstein. They stayed low. They got to probably their best contract in 2 clubs. And Declara, ended up making the contract. With the diamonds being fairly friendly. So nothing the defenders can do at this point. Declara will just take her 8 tricks. Defense will eventually collect the last couple. Good start to the set. All right, Craig is letting me know that he's a little bit more delayed than expected. Two clubs showed 2+. It feels really bad if we end up in a 4-2 club fit instead of like a 4-3 diamond fit. But I guess East has nothing that he can do over the 2 club bid. All right, on to board 32. 4-5-2-2. Oh, I guess I was under the impression that 2 diamonds would promise 4. I don't know. Maybe that's not what they're doing. Maybe they are just bidding better minor. Well, it can't be 4-5-2-2. They play Flannery. Right, yeah, so 4-5-2-2 is out. So I was thinking 3-5-3-2 would bid 2 clubs, and it sounds like that's what's going on. All right, on him passes diamond by North. Pretty bad 11 count. Stewart should probably get in there with a heart. It's a 10 count. I know he's vulnerable. It's not the greatest heart suit, but singleton spade. Feels like you want to get into this auction and compete. Two diamonds by Janice, game forcing. Well, I mean, maybe Eddie opened this just against these opponents. I guess that's possible. I feel like if Eddie is going to be opening this kind of 11 count, Janice can't be game forcing her 12, her 4-3-3-12. How's it going to do on this layout? Stewart can lead the Queen of Hearts. Everything's on side. Two hearts, a club. Well, you don't have time to set up everything, right? You have to set up spades because spades is your more likely source of tricks. Queen third of spades on side, and you just have 3 spade tricks. So yeah, we're not setting up clubs. But the real question is, what are we doing in the diamond suit? Because with 3 spades, 2 hearts, 2 diamonds, and a club, it's only 8 tricks. We need an extra trick, but we can't lose the lead. I mean, maybe we can afford to lose the lead. Hearts could be 4-4. If we lose the ace of spades, 2 hearts, and a diamond, I guess it's possible. I mean, double dummy, we would just score 10 or 4 diamond tricks. Low diamond to the ace, diamond or spade to the jack, run the 10 of diamonds. Okay, definitely don't cover this 10 of diamonds with the queen. You know North has diamonds. So... wow. What a disaster. Eddie led the 10 of diamonds. I don't know if he was planning to run that thing, but looks like he's made 3 now. Autumn flew up with the ace of spades, but I think that long tank by Stewart over the 10 of Yen now declares just good. He has all the tricks. That is brutal for Team Rubenstein. I mean, they might get there in the other room, but it hasn't made yet. Yeah, and look at that. 3 no trump was bid in the other room, but it went down. Pretty understandable. Zach did run the 10 of diamonds. I mean, he counted up his tricks and realized that maybe his best chance was to pick off a bunch of diamond tricks as well as the spades. Because I think if he takes 4 diamonds, 2 spades, 2 hearts, and a club, that's still 9 tricks. So really, he was just hoping for queen jack third of diamonds on side and the queen of spades on. It's not a good contract to have ended up in, of course. Yuck. I think they could have stayed out of it in the other room, but when you're down by 40, you don't really want to be staying out of games that might be close. 10 more imps to Zhang, and now the lead is out to 50. All right, pass by Eddie. Stewart has a pretty good hand. He has 19, so he should open a club. I wonder if Janice is going to ever call a diamond. It's not everyone's preference to bid on hands like this, but she might. You think he'll open 1 no? Maybe. Despite it being 4 treble 3, I think it's actually a pretty good 19 count. All of the honors are working. You think 1 no is the right spot on, the first board or that second board? Yeah, probably. You think 1 no is the right spot here? But don't we just have 9 top tricks? We have 3 hearts, 3 clubs, 2 diamonds, and a spade, even if nothing splits. PJF, did you miss the prediction? I think so. I think so. I accidentally put it up early in the round as opposed to around board like 10. Club, spade, no 4-card major, 2 no trump, 3 no trump. It's an 11 count before triple three. That does tend to happen if you miscount your high card points and open a no trump, and you only take 7 tricks, you're probably going to get a pretty good result. So Janus didn't overcall diamond, but does lead them. I guess technically we probably play low here. You did it twice in a row with the same hand. But important question, did you remember the hand or did you just reevaluate once again? One no with 2227. Hoping that partner could bid Stamen. That used to be like a really popular psych, opening a no trump with club preempt. I don't know why it went out of favor. I mean, I don't think I ever made that psych. But I know a lot of players who did, and it just seemed to be like the in thing for a number of years, but I haven't seen it recently. It is probably a good thing to get the TD involved once you recognize you've played the same hand 2 weeks in a row. All right, diamond around to the queen. Probably club to the queen. Spade to the king. I wonder if South works out to duck this. Like, this line of play looks so weird. Okay, South wins, but like dummy has 11. Surely Declare just has 9 top tricks when they've rebid 2 no trump. Wow, Janus just continues a diamond. What? I'm sorry. That couldn't have been the right play. But why would they be leading to the bear king of spades, like when you're looking at the ace jack? It's not like East had king jack third of spades, right? And is like playing a spade to the king, hoping they can guess it and steal a trick or whatever, and they're still protected. Ace jack third makes it, I think, very clear that Declare has king queen of spades. That doesn't mean it's right for Janus to duck, but I think once that spade gets led to the king, she should probably have been thinking about it. This is just such an unusual line of play. All right, I don't think the defense has to be very careful. There is no squeeze. Eddie technically is going to get squeezed down to a singleton spade, but Janus should be able to throw all of her diamonds. Yeah, computer programming works in a really weird way. Uh, if you insert like a random seed, as it's called, to start the simulator on like the same. I don't know how to describe this in a simple way, but in computer programming terms, like to start the simulator running through the same set of random numbers over and over again, then you can get the exact same hands back to back to back. All right, so 3-0 made 11 tricks. Feels like the defense had some opportunities to do a bit better. Although, was this a weird spot where Declare could have like cashed the spade queen early in the defense or early in the play, and then the defenders would have to decide who wins the third round of spades, and then whichever one decided was going to get end played? It might have been. 11 tricks might have always been available. Slam alert has been called. Ooh, you were so right. So 14 to 16, no trump, 4 diamonds, transfer to hearts. I don't think they're getting to a slam, but it's just a perfect fit. Whoa. Eddie. Blue card, blue card, blue card on that 4 diamond double. I guess Stuart really can't do it, but if only he knew. I mean, is it actually good to play 4 diamonds rewound? Maybe it's not actually so good to play in that contract. Getting tapped in clubs is probably pretty bad at trick 1. Well, I'm sure Declare is like, oh, this is too bad. The second diamond's getting roughed. That's fine, though. I'm still going to make my contract. And all of a sudden, bam, the second diamond holds. I'm not really sure I understand the double by North over 4 diamonds. He also has ace, queen, jack, 4th of clubs. Like, I suppose if his partner has the diamond queen and dummy has the diamond king and his partner has the club king, or his partner has like a spade card, then that would be a way to beat it. Hey, Craig. Welcome back. All right. Craig will join Discord in just a sec. Hello.
Hey, what'd I miss?
Uh,
Wow, they're playing fast. 4 boards in the first 20 minutes of the set.
yeah, but it's not going well for Rubenstein so far, unfortunately. So board 35,
Unfortunately,
West opens a heart,
totally surprised.
spade overcall. Are they witnessing 4 hearts doubled making 6 at the other table? Is it? Wait, is Lovebridge broken again for everyone else? It's fine for me. So hang out here.
I mean, I see a result on board 30. Well, not a result. I see them in the middle of board 34, but it is 4 hearts doubled, which I would assume is about to make 6.
That's unbelievable. How did that even happen?
Uh, Texas acceptance, pass, pass, double, all pass.
I see. Well,
Well, indeed. I mean, what's the alternative? Going for 800?
Yeah. Yeah, Zach made a takeout double of four hearts. Georgia decided to leave it in. I still believe with six card suits we should be pulling these things, but that would not have been pretty either.
It would have been technically worse, 800 instead of 790.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah.
Yikes. All right. After the spade overcall, two hearts by South. She has a 10 count, four card spade support. I guess some people would bid two no to show the limit raise with four, but she bids two hearts. Two spades by Eddie. Wait. Doesn't Eddie have 12?
So you know what, I'm in the wrong table.
He does have
Yeah.
12.
I don't.
What was 2 no? Also, what was this entire auction?
Yeah, right. None of this makes a ton of sense. I mean, 2-0 looks like it was natural, as crazy as that is. No, it can't be. They have spades.
Yeah.
Maybe it was like partner, compete somewhere. I don't care where. I don't know.
Hmm.
I mean, it's your guess is as good as mine.
I mean, they did well to stay low with their 22 highs because three spades is even going down as long as East gets in to put a club through.
Yeah, I mean, two flat hands, right? No one's going to be that excited to get any higher. Like, they probably didn't even want to be this high, right? And he just signed off, and I think Janice was probably done.
Right. Yeah, I guess it's just East Coast, different servers for Love Bridge, so something's going on with the West Coast servers. The Rubenstein 2 No Trump convention. I'm excited. Tell me more. Eddie was facing a passed hand. Oh, that's true. That's true. Janice was a passed hand. And I actually don't know how light they're opening because Eddie made kind of a crazy opening bid on an earlier hand. Well, like in context, Janice forced to game with a flat 12. So someone did something wrong on the hand.
I mean, we had seen in yesterday's sets that Eddie and Janice were playing a pretty conservative style, so maybe he just took a flyer and she took him seriously.
Yeah, okay. Um, but yeah, I guess it all depends on like how likely it is that um, I like the Ace of Diamonds play. Here comes the Crocodile coup. Jack of Hearts pitching a diamond. Diamond. And if Anam had started with Queen Jack Doubleton, Stewart would have to rise with the king. Not quite, though. Not on this hand. Yeah, he'll just play the 10. Club through. Nothing Declare can do. Down one. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. Can Janice bid 2 no with four cards and a limit raise? Because if so, then
I would think, but who knows? Maybe they haven't gotten that modern.
something about this entire auction felt weird to me, but maybe that's just me. The North South hands did not fit very well together. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Anam has technically an 11 count. Is she going to open?
I think almost definitely, but we'll see.
It's only an 11 count on a technicality because we still count jacks as one high card point.
Yeah, I mean, other than Jack of Spades, The 10 of clubs is working. Your 4 card major is the queen jack fourth, which is better than the other way around.
Okay, one diamond showing an unbalanced hand. So does that mean when she rebids a no trump, it guarantees a singleton? I guess.
Yeah, it's funny, yeah.
Well, it's going to start a diamond, a spade, 2 spades maybe by Janice. I don't know. Is this hand good enough for 2 spades? I'm not sure. Janice says yes. Presumably Eddie's going to pass, but he has a pretty good hand. He might try 2-no.
Yeah. Well, again, that might not be what he wants it to mean, though.
I think it was natural on the previous board.
Oh, right, that's true. I think 3 spades wouldn't be crazy either.
Yeah, 3 spades
I guess
is
that
okay.
closes off 3-no, but
He just has to decide how many of his values are working. He does raise to 3 spades. I mean, Janice is going to pass so quick. She's like, sorry, I bid. How is this doing before we find out if Stuart doubles? East-West have a spade trick, a club, a diamond, and a heart. And I guess that's about it. I mean, like, maybe some miracle diamond lead. Well, not the 7, but like the queen or 9 might have given Declare a bit of problem.
yeah, maybe. Although,
Oh my god.
I guess,
Why
well,
did we
not,
play the
right?
king?
Why wouldn't we?
Aren't we worried about getting tapped out? Are we not?
No, that's good. That's good for us, right?
Is it true? Hold on. How many tricks are we taking? What are you trying to take? 5 spades, 2 hearts, and aren't we trying to take 5
And 2
spades,
clubs.
2 hearts, and 2 clubs?
Yeah.
So if they play back a diamond and we ruff and we play a club over, and then we play the queen of spades, king ace small, like, aren't we just getting tapped out? No?
No, I don't think so. I mean, that's our 5 spades, 2 hearts, and 2 clubs. Like as long as we can cash those 4 round suit winners, getting tapped out doesn't matter.
Yeah, but we can't cash the 4 round suit winners, right? Am I missing something? So diamond
clubs
return.
could be 3-3.
What?
Couldn't clubs be 3-3?
Clubs could be 3-3. Yes, they could.
Right, Autumn could be 1-4-5-3 instead of. And also, like, Autumn could, Eddie tanked for so long. If Autumn thinks that he was thinking about bidding no Trump instead of raising, this would be a good underlead spot.
Okay, all right. I'll trust you.
I don't know. I mean, is it so crazy to think the king of diamonds might win the trick when, the person who opened a diamond showing at least 4 diamonds, let a low diamond?
I think people just don't underlead aces. Like, unless we're playing up against someone who is known for underleading aces, like, this just doesn't. I don't understand how this would ever be an underlead auction. But maybe I'm playing against the wrong opponents. Stuart didn't tap Declare, so now Janice is well in control. She can just lead the queen of spades. I mean, what she can't do is lead a low spade to the 10. So let's see. Anam is turned up with the queen of diamonds, let's say. Not the jack. Let's think about Stuart's hand. He has the ace jack of diamonds. Nothing in clubs. Like, he could have heart honors. It's possible that Anam could have stiff king of spades. It's not so obvious how to play the spade suit. I mean, leading the queen is going to work out well, but...
I think particularly once you know the ace of diamonds is with the east, I think the king of spades is a lot more likely to be with, or not with the, yeah, with west.
All right, now the hand's over. Club duck was good.
Yep.
It might be an important question whether or not four spades makes. Like, I don't think it makes unless the defense helps you. Because we need to get a couple of roughs in our hand to score up a trump coup against East.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and four is really a lot.
I guess it just also doesn't make because clubs are 4-2 instead of 3-3. Well, 9 tricks here. We had some sort of auction happen in the other room. I'm going to pull it up on the previous board. A heart, a spade by Zach, 2 no trump by South as the past hand, like 4-card limit. Zach bids 3 clubs. I don't know what 3 clubs is. 3 clubs doesn't make any sense to me on Zach's hand, no matter what it's supposed to look like. Georgia decides to bid 4 spades.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, is it possible that 3 clubs was like, just some like general strength showing bid, like if they're using some structure similar to their Jacoby structure? Like he does have extras for his overcall, maybe that's what 3 clubs was intended to mean.
There's no alert. I don't really know.
I know. Who knows? Maybe just some random psych hoping, figuring that he was gonna get wherever he gets, and maybe he could introduce some confusion. I don't know.
Yeah, although if Georgia thought it was club values, her king third looked a lot better opposite 3 clubs, so maybe that put her in game.
Indeed.
3 spades made in both rooms. No swing.
Yeah, it's hard to know. Meanwhile,
we got a 20 count over here in the East. I mean, is this really a 20 count,
though? What a weird 20 count, yeah. I mean, 1 no, you've got mate in your hand.
I'm pretty sure we open a club and jump to 2 now.
You think?
Yeah.
I mean, I think if we open a club, we will not jump to 2 no. We'll be playing in 1 club.
I mean, that's fine too. Whatever. Like, that's not a big deal.
Yeah, we have 6 tricks in a club. I'm not sure if we can take a 7th.
Yeah, but I mean, we can't make 2 now. Like, is that...
Right. No. I don't know. I would just open 2 no. I feel like, the other plan has all the disadvantages of opening a no trump and the extra disadvantage that we're the wrong strength for it.
No, but it's fine. Like, we have a club lead. Like, if the opponents get to something, we get our club lead.
Okay, we gotta do that. Open a heart.
Okay. Ace of
Can we just
spades from
open?
Janice.
Can we just open two no under balance 20 counts like everyone else?
No, because this isn't 20.
I mean, we have seven tricks. That's a lot more than most 20 counts.
Yeah. Yeah, but so do the opponents, right? If you play precision, you'll probably end up in one no because the one no rebid can be like 19 to
Is that
20. I think, well, I think for precision pairs, I don't know. It depends.
Yeah, I thought 18 to 20 was a somewhat common range because I think a lot of those pairs play Kokish, which helps you can like stay at the one level with a lot of the strengths.
Hmm.
Yeah, like that always would be perfect, but what can you do?
A standard precision would rebid one heart showing 20 plus. God, please. Like, can we stop pretending that the East Hand is a 20 count?
I mean, it's just a weird hand, right? Like, probably on average, it's approximately a normal 20 count. It's just a really weird one.
Well, East decided to show her hand in the other room as 17 to 19 in precision, which to me sounds about right. Hey, V8. Thanks for tuning in. We've had way too much bridge going on this month, so
Yeah.
it's going to be too difficult for you to follow everything, I'm sure. But good to see you.
Yeah, meanwhile, he's, I think, lost his best chance to make the contract, which was North South crashing the spade honors after the ace lead.
Well, I think he could have led the Jack of Spades out of hand, and that would have given South a problem.
Mhm.
I mean, in theory, he also could have like led a diamond up towards the queen. That's much lower percentage, but maybe like more likely to
Right.
actually work. Like if South did have Ace King of Diamonds, which I guess is possible when South already has the Ace King of Spades, but it's less likely. Um,
I don't know. Isn't that a restricted choice kind of thing?
yeah, it's very
All right. Well, now
unlikely
he's
that that
showing.
would work. All right, now Janice has a full count on the high card points.
Right.
So
She's seen the other 19.
right, and now the Jack of Spades has hit the table. Um,
And yeah, sorry, there we go.
it it didn't even matter because Eddie had a good club. So
Right. And the 10 of diamonds. Yeah. So.
yep, Diamond to the King, King of Spades now, and the Ace of Diamonds takes the last trick. So down one, another swing going to Zhang, basically for I think a system win on this one.
Yeah. I mean, just, I know you hate it, but Ruben seen as my sympathy on this deal.
Like it's fine. I don't mind having like a sponsor count to 20 and be like this is 2 no Trump, but my evaluation is like that's not a 2 no opener. Um
You know,
where
I
is our K
would,
and R expert in the chat? I know someone always posts K and
yeah.
R evaluations.
Yeah, actually, I'd love to see that. I mean, I know how stupid it is, but I would open to know anyway.
Mhm.
I think I like it better than the alternative plan, even though, both have pretty severe flaws.
Yeah, M Bodil is gone today, unfortunately. Or so it seems. Yeah, V8. The
And he
the
was,
semifinals was a bit of a hot mess. The last couple of segments, I wish I could have been here for it. That seemed like an exciting collection of deals But
Yeah. Yeah, it was really quite something.
so pass, a spade, pass by North. Stewart forgot to open two diamonds, but that's
Uh,
okay. We found a spade fit.
yeah, I mean, this worked out great, except now I wonder if he's worried that he has to catch up here. Yeah. Which is
Cons-
fine, obviously. Adam has a huge hand.
yeah, constructive or better with three spades. Constructive or
Oh,
better.
perfect. Yeah, so it's actually perfect that this is smack in the middle of the range.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's great. How is that what two clubs means, though?
They probably play two diamonds as like maybe a full four card limit raise and or just have some asking structure.
I see.
Or maybe four diamonds, just four plus constructive, and yeah, I guess that would make sense, right? You know, Autumn can bid two diamonds to show some extras, and East can bid two spades if he has the constructive bid, or something else if he has a full three card limit raise. It seems like a fine structure. You know, the two diamonds just four plus constructive, and usually West just bids a game or signs off.
Janice gets in her two heart lead directing
Yeah,
overcall.
the lead director that she doesn't want, right? Because now a club is going to go away.
Uh, well, that's not so much of a problem, right?
I mean, how about a diamond lead and jack of clubs through, and then I think it doesn't matter with the ten of spades doubleton, but you know,
God, this feels like a huge result in the other room. Four spades
mostly,
made. Like,
yeah, I kind of hadn't realized how much work there was to do, even if you get rid of Dummy's club.
all right,
Boy,
so
four
heart goes
spades
to the
make
10
it,
and the
yeah,
ace. Declare leads a diamond up, which makes a lot of sense. Three of
yeah. The
diamonds.
seems,
Now, part of the problem about this is I think Janice will expect Declare has a singleton diamond, but when she asks
yeah,
for this heart lead, partner might have led that over a stiff diamond, so she might be a little bit worried.
yeah. Although, as you say, Autumn's play suggested singleton since she might have drawn a couple of trumps if she had a doubleton diamond.
Right. So Jacket Club switch. Eddie wins the ace. Hmm. I mean, a trump
I
return
mean,
looks like a good start for the defense.
yeah, and I wonder if you might just try to play Queen of Clubs club, you know, hoping to get something going in the Trump suit. Uh, but I guess when that works, the Trump probably works also.
Yeah. Yeah, V8, the other stream really is just a hot mess all the time. That's that's been my take on it.
The
Um,
other stream, meaning the in-app stream.
the USBF bridge stream.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant. Or sorry, the in love bridge stream. Yeah,
Makes now, doesn't it?
yeah.
The nine of hearts is good. Okay, let's see. How confident are we about this evaluation? Like, and does Declare need to take a roughing finesse against the diamond ace along the way somewhere? But you can't do that because you have to pull three trumps. No. So
What 10 tricks were taken in the other room?
I don't know.
So
I'm
five
interested in what
spades.
happens if Eddie returns a spade or a diamond, in fact. But a spade. Okay, the queen of clubs will allow Declare to make this
I
because it
think.
looks like Eddie's continuing a club.
Yeah, I think it's just easy now, right? Lead the Jack of Hearts and claim. You know, rough high Jack of Hearts claim.
Yeah.
And it might have been similar in the other room. Yeah, that seems like a somewhat plausible line to 12 tricks. You know, that could happen at a lot of expert tables.
Yeah, let's take a look. So Zach led a heart. Diamond to the king. Jack of clubs. Is that continued hearts? Oh, Corbell had a really nice line of play in the other room to make his 10 tricks after the defense made things a little bit easier for him. But I am curious about what would happen if Eddie had just returned to trump there rather than the queen of clubs.
What was Dan's line in the other room?
He did one of those super sexy things where he just roughs with a bunch of high trumps and ends up losing a trick to the 10 of spades at the end.
Oh, I see. Taking advantage of all those spots between
Yeah.
the ace and the five. Yeah.
Yep. All right, pass by South. A no trump by West. Looks like she's going to end up in 3 now. Stuart will go through
immediately.
Puppet.
Maybe. I mean, he might just bid it since he's got extras. Although I guess his hand is pretty good for a heart contract with aces and a doubleton.
I guess Eddie might lead a diamond.
Ew. Yeah. I mean, a spade seems pretty attractive, but diamond has a lot going for it as well. I think, and I think you get expert support for both actions.
Ooh, 2 no puppet. Look at this. We had all of the fun conventions here. Well, good news for Rubenstein. 3 no trump did go down at the other table, presumably on a spade lead. That seems like the most likely way for it to fail. So 3 clubs, no 5-card major, 3 no trump. Yeah, now Eddie has no idea what's going on in the major suits.
Right. Yeah, and a diamond lead is the end of defense, looks like, right? It concedes a diamond trick in the club split.
Right. Yep. Declare even has time to test the hearts.
Mm-hmm.
So it all comes down to this opening lead. Come on, Eddie. Diamond. We want this match to be close. No!
Nice lead.
Same auction, same lead in the other room. I mean, I guess leading from 4-card suits against 3 no is just like never good. Your partner never has 5, so what's the point?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's never good, but sometimes it's all they deal you.
Yeah. I see you, Shift. I see you. All right, spade back to the ace. So what's Declare's hope? King of diamonds is on side, I guess, and spades are splitting.
Yeah, I mean, you have to lose the lead somewhere if you're going to make it right. And also, the king of diamonds on side. If clubs don't, if neither round suits split, you still have 9 tricks. If diamonds are 3-3.
Yeah, so it feels pretty natural to just lead a diamond to the queen at this point.
Yeah, so it looks like if you lead a diamond to the 8, no, I guess you need one back. So no, I guess you would need the 6 of diamonds for that to work.
No, we would need the 9.
If we had ace seven, six, five, couldn't we diamond to the eight and nine, queen of clubs? So plan to lose two diamonds. Oh, we lose two diamonds and three spades. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Declare might be thinking about playing a club to the ace and exiting the jack of spades, potentially cutting communication if the spades are 5-3 between the north-south hands. That doesn't seem a very likely layout because Janus returned the 3 of spades here.
Yeah, and I mean that just gives up on diamonds forever, right? Because our entry position is is being attacked here on the spade.
Oh yeah, that's true. Like that play sounds really bad. Okay, I feel like I'm just stuck or frozen. I'm not frozen. Why have we not let a
You're not
diamond to the
frozen.
queen?
Yeah. I mean, I think she's like just trying to figure out if there's any alternative, but I think eventually she'll realize that no, there is not. I
Uh,
mean, if our yeah. All right, actually, she
okay, she
has let a
does play low
diamond.
diamond to the queen. I don't know. I mean, I just don't. Running 4 rounds at clubs could present South a problem sometimes. Is that true?
I mean, it could, but then we can't use the diamonds because we only have one more entry to dummy. That's the problem. Running 4 rounds of clubs commits us to playing for 3-3 hearts. And I guess, yeah, South maybe could be squeezed in some really weird way, but, the diamond on side is, I think, just a pretty straightforward chance.
Hmm. I do think that diamond to the queen is kind of automatic, but yeah, as a theory exercise, if we do play forward, yeah, that's what Kevin's saying. That like from a double dummy perspective, 4 rounds of clubs on this exact layout would cause South problems, and I think he's absolutely right. South couldn't afford to pitch the spade king or small spade, otherwise that would block the spade suit. I mean, like, maybe she can afford to pitch the spade 7 because if her partner doesn't have an entry, then 3 no trump was just making already. So maybe the spade 7 is actually a good discard. But I do agree, like, pitching from Jack Doubleton a diamond sounds terrible. So it is between a heart and a spade to discard. And some players would pitch a heart. Absolutely right. Good spot. Good spot. And note that Janus did something kind of cute and clever when she got in with the king of spades. I think she switched to clubs. I should go back and look at this because we're talking about something else. Yeah, she switched to clubs. So she didn't cash the last spade. For one thing, it would have put her partner on lead and he might have felt end played. But for another thing, she doesn't want to like rectify the count for some potential squeeze against either her hand or her partner's hand by cashing a spade too early. All right, Anum's going to exit a diamond, hoping that Janus wins and is out of spades, I suppose. Yeah, I was thinking that Anum might duck the second diamond and Janus cashes the spades, and then Anum like throws her hands up. Um, yeah, she also wanted to score the jack of diamonds, of course, if that was a possibility. Okay, no
All right.
swing.
Yeah. Tough deal.
Yeah, but these are not the deals that Rubinstein needs. I mean, they've lost this set 23-1 so far.
Yeah, I was thinking, right? They had the deals they need, they just didn't capitalize on them.
Yeah.
All right, so
13
see,
count.
yeah, see if West opens a 14 to 16 no trump. I probably would. Why not? Like that Singleton Spade is a really good card for that action, I think.
It's true. You might preempt the opponents. It's not so
Yeah.
crazy if you're trying to swing a board to open this one now.
And I wouldn't do a 15 to 17, but 14 to 16 is sort of code for do whatever you want on in the end.
Hmm.
What
She's
is she
thinking
thinking
about it.
about?
I mean,
Yeah, but just like do it or don't. Don't think for 10 minutes and then do it, you know?
right, yeah, like if you think for a long time and then open a no trump, it it kind of gives away the show.
Well, that's it. Like once you think that long, you just have to open a club
Yeah.
or a heart. But so she is actually, she could have opened a diamond to show that she was unbalanced. So she has decided to treat it as a balanced hand despite having a singleton.
Hmm. So two clubs by East. Game forcing with five diamonds. All right.
Yeah, this is kind of a weird problem for West, right? Who all of a sudden has a really good hand in support of diamonds. If partner had
Man,
three little spades and the king doubleton of clubs,
yeah,
they would
they've
basically
just
have a
wrong
slam.
sided this though. Like six diamonds from the East had some play.
Just because the ace king of clubs were not on lead, you mean?
Yeah. I'm trying to come up with ways to get back into this. I mean, like, I don't think six diamonds would have made from either side, even if they don't take the ace king of clubs. But you could, if they don't, you can run the jack of diamonds.
Yeah, yeah. And then finesse against the 10 on the next round since the queen and nine would fall simultaneously.
Yeah.
You still have to guess it. Probably at that point you should guess it, but running the jack is obviously a crazy play.
Yep.
Ace picks up stiff queen in either hand. Jack only picks up this layout,
Hmm.
or choose. Also, you feel like a real idiot if Janice just had queen small of diamonds.
All right. Three diamonds by Stewart. So we'll probably see three hearts by Onum, and then three now in the East.
Yeah.
Pass pass double for a club lead? Probably not.
Unlikely. In a spade lead, I guess they have 10 tricks. They could knock out the diamond and well, now the defense will get the two clubs.
Can we get a 3 no doubled +1 prediction? I cannot do multiple predictions. Not at the same time. Three spades. Asking about clubs, I guess.
Yeah, and I think a little bit of like wanting her to play it and not himself, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, so three now. What is Eddie going to lead? Uh, Probably lay down a high club.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna beat this hand, that's got to be your best. Well, I mean, Anum probably has some club length here, right? Like you're really beating the hand in clubs.
No, but I kind of
Maybe,
want to figure out if I'm switching to a low spade or a high spade.
yeah, that's true. I think a spade is probably a better lead, right? Like, well, he does lead that. Yeah, maybe a club for that reason. You know,
Like,
East
imagine if
would
Autumn
worry
had
about
stiff
spades,
jack of
West would have been
spades and
Joseph
partner had
earlier.
ace 10 9
Yeah,
6, then we need to switch to
right.
the queen of spades, which I think he's going to do.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, especially after that 9 of clubs play from Janus. Like, insta queen of spades. Here we go.
Right.
He's just trying to find the button on his tablet for high spade.
Yeah, so this rates to be a push. Looks like they made 10 tricks at the other table.
Yeah, 4 diamonds, 4 hearts, and 2 spades off the top.
Yeah, no real
Okay, not so
possibility of
insta queen
either.
of spades, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, is it possibly he's thinking about leading a low club, like playing her for Queen 10-9?
Um, well, okay, there's the queen of spades,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure Eddie has just like counted out the hand and realized that Autumn had to have the spade ace, but there's just nothing
Right.
he could do.
So knock out the diamond, and I think we'll see a claim pretty quickly.
Well,
And
Eddie
this doesn't even
continued
cost.
spades. I mean, there's like
Doesn't
a
even
little
matter.
bit to play for.
Um, like a really unlikely spade club squeeze or something, you mean?
No, I mean, like we just play for the opponents to have forgotten that we pitched on that ace of spades. Um,
Oh, I see. Yeah, good point.
like I don't think it's gonna happen, but
No, I don't think it works against these opponents.
no. All right, there's the claim. 10 tricks. I have sometimes, if I'm like interested in a possible result in the other room, like played out a hand beyond a claim to like see what how suits split.
Hmm.
Um, because a lot of the times like I can ask at the end of a hand, but I've definitely been in positions where like I really care how a suit split and I ask after the hand and my opponent is just like, oh, I don't remember, and then like puts their hand away and we're on to the next board and I'm like, what do you mean you don't remember?
I never remember.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's why sometimes you do actually have to play out these deals. I don't think Autumn cared about other results on that one.
Right. Well, I remember this isn't a Swiss, right? They're getting hand records.
Yeah. Oh, I just mean like from the perspective of like where am I going to chalk up mental imps? Like if Autumn thought her
Oh, I see what
teammates
you're
were going to
saying.
be in
Yes.
4 spades doubled, then maybe she would care about the heart split or something.
I actually wonder if the full hand diagram pops up for the players the same way it does for us after the end of the hand.
I've been
It might.
told that they get effectively like double dummy and everything after the deal. So
Yeah.
yeah. So my strategy is becoming obsolete in this new technological era that we're entering with the tablets.
And North South have pretty good fit here. Although Poor Hearts looks like it's, probably as high as you want to get.
So why did Janice bid 3 diamonds?
I think she has a good hand, right? I think she wanted to see if partner could show any sign of life. Like if partner actually had ace king fifth of diamonds or something, that's a much better place to play than hearts. I think she probably just, and no, she has this club problem, right? If partner had club weakness also, then she wants to make sure the hand is steered out of no trump. She can
Oh,
handle a
but
5-3 heart, 5-2 heart fit.
oh, we think 2 hearts didn't show a fit, is what you're saying.
Oh, I didn't see the double of two diamonds.
I mean, it wasn't alerted, so I guess it's possible that two hearts didn't show a fit.
That had to show three. I think he just forgot to alert. Yeah, like maybe it's just a cupid, like partner, you have ace double ten of diamonds, or in a good hand. You know, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's just a weird bid. I don't know. I'm trying to justify it.
I mean, clearly she's trying to do something. I can't really
Right.
tell if 3-0 isn't offered to play, I guess.
Yeah, I think it is. I mean, she probably doesn't really want to be playing in hearts unless Eddie feels strongly about it, right? Because the opponent's gonna have a dime draw so easily when she has four of them.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't it be terrible if partner had like three small diamonds and it went ace, king, queen of diamonds, fourth round of diamonds,
Yeah,
ruffed with
right.
partner's nine, over ruffed with the jack?
Yeah, it'd be pretty embarrassing.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. She was trying to get to three now.
Yeah, well, she did. Let's see if she was right.
No, Eddie pulled.
Oh,
This. So let's see. What do we think the players have on this auction? Janice bid diamonds and diamonds. Eddie bid hearts three times. Sounds like North has
yeah.
about seven hearts, and
Yeah, right.
this is like those auctions from the club where someone forgets they're playing transfers or they're just learning transfers, and it goes in no trump, and they bid two diamonds to play, and partners like
Mm.
two hearts, three diamonds, three hearts.
Yeah, they eventually fixed it at the 6 or 7 level.
Yeah,
And meanwhile, with the diamonds not splitting 6-1, this was pretty comfortable for Declare.
yeah, we do get a diamond lead, so diamond to the ace, and probably a diamond return. I guess we back the five of diamonds. Like, we don't want to say clubs or spades, just something neutral.
Yeah, Ghanem has to know that Stewart is close to broke here.
Right. I actually don't see where we're getting three defensive tricks from West's hand, even if partner has a stiff diamond.
Yeah, and how's Declare going to play this? I mean, they do have some work to do with dummies trumps being so weak.
It looks pretty natural to just play two rounds of trumps. If they split, then maybe take a diamond roughing hook at that point. Um,
Yeah, so East still, presumably Anam will not cover that, which means East will get his third trump.
yep.
But I guess that's it. They'll just get one spade after that, and I mean, Declare's probably gonna have to guess the spade. No, because Declare's gonna have to guess the spades, right? Because he's gonna pitch a diamond, or she's going to pitch a diamond on. No, Eddie's playing it on the ace of clubs. So I think he is gonna have to guess the spade to make this.
No, no, no. You can
If that's
rough
the line
the
of play,
fourth diamond.
right? But you'll have lost. Oh, right, the ace of diamonds, the heart. No, but you would be losing the ace of diamonds, the heart when he's rough on the roughing finesse, and possibly two spades.
No, no. We pitch a spade
Oh,
on the
never
ace
mind.
king
Because
of
Jack spades
clubs.
pops up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Was
Well,
that?
well, we pitch a spade on the ace king of clubs, and we rough the fourth diamond in our hand, so we only lose one spade, one diamond, and the diamond rough. Well, Anam switches to clubs, cutting communication a little bit. So there's two rounds of hearts. I mean, if Declare just wants to be safe, like the line of play I was suggesting was potentially for an 11th trick. We can just pull the last trump and then cross to the diamond king, pitch a spade, eventually lose a diamond and a spade from here. It's always going to be at least 10. I mean, I suppose we could run the queen of spades right now.
And that'll work. Is there any reason to do it?
Well, that would be playing for an 11th trick. Like, once again,
Oh, I
we're
see.
always safe for 10.
Right.
So I'm just trying to, like, score up an 11th somehow. And this would work in kind of a spectacular way because West gets squeezed in the pointed suits. Like Queen of Spades, King, Ace, Ten of Spades back. East wins the Jack and like plays back a trump. We win the Nine of Hearts. King of Clubs pitching a diamond. King of Diamonds, Club Ruff, and then play the last trump or whatever, and West gets squeezed in the pointed suits. I mean, there's a ton of ways to play this, I think, for an 11th trick, but make sure you don't lose 10 along the way. So it looks like Eddie has decided to do something simple. I mean, he can still play the Queen of Spades at this point.
Right. Yeah, I guess. Defense can't shut him out of anything.
Right. I mean, he might also play a spade to the 10. Like, I'm not going to list every possibility, but
Right.
there's plenty of them. I've listed a few. And okay, he's playing a spade to the 10.
Yeah, so East really has nothing to do. He may just look around to triple check that before he plays a card.
Yeah, I mean, if East plays back a diamond, I think Declare is going to be hard pressed to make 11 from here. But
Right.
if he returns a club, I think Declare probably will make 11. Because on a
What do you
club
think he might?
return, Declare can rough, I guess, and then float the Queen of Spades, which will get covered. But it's always safe. Like on a diamond return, we can't really run the queen, like win the King of Diamonds, cash the King of Clubs, pitching a diamond, rough a club, and then run the Queen of Spades. I think Declare's just gotta cash the King of Clubs, pitching a spade, and give up a trick to the Diamond Queen from there. So I think this return probably matters in terms of an overtrick. It's just one imp. Oh my god.
Uh, is there some insane result about to come in?
Yep. Very next board. We're gonna need a lot of help to remain down by 61.
Oh my. I'm not going to peek at it, but I look forward to seeing the layout.
Yeah. Um. Oh, the spade return is gonna make things a lot easier for Declare.
Yeah,
So now the squeeze is
I
going to
know.
operate, and it's kind of automatic.
Right.
There's no risk in cashing the King of Diamonds, cashing the King of Clubs, roughing a club, and cashing our last heart. And West is going
Yep.
to get squeezed. So I did not consider the spade return from East because I was looking at both
No.
minor suits, but um, but yeah, this is not going to go the way that Anam wants. So 11 tricks, one imp going the way of Zhang. Nicely played by Eddie. I mean, he could have done a little bit better against this exact layout to try and make 11, but he came up with a pretty nice and safe line for 10 and chances of an 11th.
All right. So at first glance, this does not look like Oh, I see. It doesn't look like the kind of board that's going to swing double-digit imps, but I guess it is.
Yeah. Yeah, Carolyn, Rubenstein still being we. I mean, I'm pulling for the underdogs and for a close match. I also tend to say we a lot when I'm like putting myself in the shoes of a declarer or a defender that I'm talking about. I think I picked this up in grad school as I like wrote a bunch of research papers, and we have to use the word we to describe what I am thinking a lot. So I think it's just like a habit that I have left over. So one hard by south.
So if you're north, do you just raise to two hearts? It seems, yeah.
Yep, two hearts.
So of
Now,
course losing the spade fit, but fine. So do you know by east, is that how things got off the rails in the other room?
in fact, East ended up doubling in the other room, which I don't understand at all,
No, that seems insane.
but that's what happened. Yeah, so East here passes. I think I like the pass. The suits are so bad. We're vulnerable.
Yeah.
So four hearts.
Yeah, so even with the bad heartbreak, there's just no losers for the declaring side.
Are you trying to tell me that we can't find a way for Janice to go down 7 and still lose imps on this board? All right, 10 of clubs lead. So as you say, bad heart split, but there just aren't any losers. I mean, we're on a finesse for a slam, right? There it is again, the we.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it looks that way to me.
there are only going to be 10 tricks, though. This club lead is I wouldn't say obvious singleton, but it is a singleton. So
Yeah.
Stuart's going to be able to give partner club ruff, and that will be the end of tricks for the defense. Ace of hearts, queen of hearts, and the club ruff. But declarer will have the rest.
Yeah, so how many imps is that?
For 620 and 670, 1290.
Yeah, it's 1290. Feels like 15, I think.
Let's see, is it 1,000 to 1240 is 14? Is that correct? And then 1250 to 1490 is
I thought
15?
not, maybe 900 to 1090 maybe might be 14.
Oh, I see. So this would be
And I
16.
think 100, no, it would be 15 because it would be 1100 to at least 1290 because the ranges don't get narrower.
Someone could imp in chat to figure this out.
15 it is.
15 imps. Oh boy.
Yeah, like that's the kind of thing. Like it's just a nothing deal, and you bring back 670. Like I don't mind bringing back 670 on some deals where like you had a reasonable shot and it doesn't work out. But there was just some nothing deal where they had no reason to believe that they were beating three diamonds, and certainly no reason to believe they were slaughtering it.
Yeah, I didn't take a close look at what was going on. Okay, I mean,
Yeah, it's just crazy.
I think North's actions were a little bit light in the other room. We'll put it that way to be nice. I think South's actions were like pretty natural.
I mean, I have a singleton trump, and my partner doubled, and my trump is the ace, and I have ace king on the side.
Yeah.
I'm sure Georgia thought that it was just going, that she'd still be taking tricks tomorrow against that thing.
Yeah, well, she's still going to be looking for those tricks.
Yeah. I think, North just decided to take a shot and hope to, hope it was the time, and boy, was it wrong.
Oh boy. Well, I will say this is an exciting result in the other room. Five hearts in the south has
Yeah.
fetched.
I guess
And
he's covered the King of Hearts.
no, I assume that the
Or
Queen of
they got a
Spades just
spade
roughed
lead.
out.
Right, but the opponents can just cash the ace of diamonds early, right? Or
Well,
maybe a spade lead away from the queen, and they took the pitch immediately.
well, no, like a club lead is good enough to let Declare make. Now, maybe
Long,
Declare
right?
shouldn't make. Maybe Declare should play a spade to the jack instead of playing Ace King of Spades, spade ruff.
Wait, why is a club lead good enough?
Because we go Ace King of Spades, spade ruff, ruff a club back to hand, and now the Jack of Spades is high, and we pitch a diamond.
Oh, I see. And we take our pitch. The defense can't rough profitably.
I have the feeling that Janice is uncertain how to feel about this four diamond splinter.
She doesn't look uncertain since she's just key carding.
Okay, four spades
Oh
cube.
no, she's cue bidding. Wow, they don't play kickback.
Well, I mean, that's true. I guess they don't play kickback, but also she probably doesn't want to bid key card because she has a void.
I mean, I'm sure she doesn't, but yeah, and I guess for no trump, spade cubit is fine. Like thing, like she doesn't have a great alternative, but of course she does play kickback. She can just bid for no.
They're already in six hearts.
Not on my screen, but I'm sure it's
Well,
only a matter of time.
I mean, oh, okay. Never mind. I guess they're not quite in six hearts. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. I was counting the King of Spades as a key card. It's that time of night. um,
I mean, was for no key card? There's no alert, but seems like it would have to be.
Presumably four no is a key card. How normal is four spades? I mean, Janice has a club void. Like, yes, the king, queen, jack, fourth of diamonds are completely useless opposite partner splinter, but like, we also have first and second round control of both black suits.
Right.
Like,
Actually,
this, I mean, all we need from partner for slam to be good is like king, fourth of hearts, and a diamond void. And that's it.
like when we discount our, wasted honors and partners, splinter suit, it doesn't mean give up on the hand entirely. It means assume that those are not useful high card values and then look again. And here you look again and say, well, I have everything else anyway.
Yeah, the real issue is that partner has wasted honors in our splinter suit, and partner's wasted honors
Right.
are a little bit worse than ours.
Right. If partner had the ace king of hearts instead of the ace king of clubs, this would be the easiest six hearts of the entire tournament.
Yeah. Okay. Now, yeah. Now we're. Wait. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. We did it. Right? Hold on. Is this? Yeah. We have all the key cards. Look at this. We found the hand.
We have all the key cards. Oh, I
Five
see.
clubs
Wow.
was one or four. Five
Yeah.
no trump by Eddie says, well, there's no way partner could cube it over my splinter with just one, given that I'm looking at the ace, king, queen of clubs. So,
Right. All very logical, but wow, this is going to be a huge swing.
Eddie, as
So
Kevin
950,
points
this is
out,
going to be 14 imps right back.
yeah, as Eddie Kevin points out, Eddie forgot to make the five heart bid, which asks partner in the key card system whether you have one or four.
Right. Yeah, like I have had that auction before when it on the start it goes five clubs, five hearts, six hearts, seven hearts.
Uh huh. Did Anam not double? Oh,
He did.
Anam did double. Okay, I was just. Okay.
I mean, slightly riskily because she's not on lead against seven no trump, but you take your chances.
Fine. Yes. Whew.
But yeah, so it'll be only 13 imps, assuming that Declare does adopt your line of play. I mean, if she takes a spade finesse, then it's down four?
Yeah, it's down four on a spade finesse.
Which would not cost any imps versus going down the. No, I guess it would cost 1 imp relative to going down 3.
Eight
Is that
hundred and
right?
450 is 1250, and we established that was 15 already. Yeah.
Yeah, 950 is 14. For the 500 that he was booked to go down on a diamond lead. All
Uh,
right, so good lead on him, possibly.
oh, Shift was asking about bidding 5 hearts as south to ask for Trump stuff. Hmm.
I think it's a telling. No, she does go with this. I think it's a telling hand, not an asking hand. Like, tell partner you have spades locked up and let him look around to see what else he has locked up.
Yeah.
But it is true you never get to show your club void.
I think this has a small extra chance that, like, sometimes when clubs are 4-4, we can actually pick up the club suit to pitch all of our diamonds in hand.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
Yeah,
but
I
it's
mean, in
like
lower level contracts, yes,
it's
but
yeah, it's not. So yeah, it's not so obvious that playing Ace King of Spades Spade Rough is better than taking the Spade Hook. You do have like a slight extra chance, but it's not just like Queen Third of Spades falling or 4-4 clubs. You still need to get back to North's hand to cash that fifth club. Um,
yeah, I mean, East there, presumably knew exactly what's happening. That there was a keycard accident, so he's looking at two of them, and his partner was the one who doubled.
yeah, wait a second. Actually, 4-4 clubs never happens. Okay, I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Anyway, to down two.
Yeah,
This
what difference does it
is
make? All right,
this
a
is what
little bit of
Rubenstein
positive
needs.
reinforcement. Yeah, although one segment left. They need this and 5 more just like it.
Yeah,
65 imps. That's 5 13 imp swings in 17 boards.
what happened here? How did North South get to one no in the other room?
It's a good question. Since
I
East
see.
is in front of North and has a 1-0 opening, I do agree. Oh, I guess not because of the precision, but that doesn't really explain anything.
Well, I mean, East also has a one no Trump opening 14-16 in third seat, but she chose to open a
Oh,
heart in the other room. It went a heart, a spade, and Zach doubled for takeout
sure.
on the
Seems
north
fine.
hand. And Georgia decided to bid a no Trump on the south cards because she had no minor suits.
Yeah, he's got stoppers and 6 points. Like, it's not great. What can you do? It feels like down one's a decent result.
Yeah, the defense can't do anything to prevent Declara from scoring one trick outside of the 5 clubs.
That's not entirely true, right? Spade lead to the ace, low heart back. I guess Declare puts up the queen, but if you play low on that, you're down two immediately.
Sure. But I think like a normal Jack of Hearts lead or something, or high spade.
Yeah, sure. I don't like a high spade, but Jack of Hearts is pretty attractive. I agree. Yeah, so East does not open a strong no trump. I guess decided his hand is a little too suit oriented for that action.
Yeah, it's fine. I
It's got an
just.
easy rebid, so
Mm-hmm.
I would open a no trump certainly because I just count my points on my singletons.
Yeah. I mean, you know my style. Anything that even looks like a no trump, I'm gonna put that bid on the
Right.
table. I really like it with this hand in third seat, white on red, without spades. Like it's pretty preemptive. Opening a heart allows them to get
Yeah.
in spades.
Yeah, I totally agree.
So Declare here has 4 hearts, 3 spades, and 2 diamonds if he wants to take them.
Hope he wants to take them, but I guess we'll see if he actually does.
Like, I mean, he might go ace, king, queen of spades trying to pitch a club loser, and North's gonna ruff, and then he might, like, lay down the ace, king of hearts after that happens, and South has 2 trump tricks. Like, I could see a world where Declare goes down in this contract, but I do expect him to make it. So that's gonna be no swing. I mean, maybe Rubenstein picks up, like, an imp or probably just one imp. Okay, he has decided to take his 9 tricks.
So
Right to the jack.
pretty good start for his side here. He was draw a couple more trumps and lose however many he's going to have to lose in this case.
Yeah, he can make
And I guess he
4.
kind of knows one. Yeah.
Like, if he picks up the diamonds.
Right.
All right, king of hearts. Eddie is going to pitch the king of clubs. Okay, I guess not.
Yeah, so king, queen of spades, pitching a club. I think if Eddie, well, I mean, he has to lead a low diamond off dummy and get Eddie's, to split or not, right? If he plays the king first, now he can't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, so a low diamond with this suit combination. He really needs to lead towards that 10 twice, and he has just enough entries to do so.
Yeah, it does give up on Singleton Honor in South, but that's a pretty remote chance.
It also loses to Honor Doubleton in South's hand, which I guess is more likely, right? It's 8 versus 6 combinations. So this is, like, technically anti-percentage to take this line of play. But it's going to work out great here. I mean, if he
well, you pick up 3 threes.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of weird to not win the jack of diamonds with the ace. Like, he could then have played a diamond back to the king and a diamond back to the 10 without having a get. Right. What? Well, easy game, right? Easy game. 2 imps to Rubenstein. Well played, we'll say. All right, last board of the set. 1 no trump in the South was the contract in the other room. That looks like a really good stop for North-South. He'd already made 2 hearts. It was definitely better to finesse at the end. Okay, yeah, he should have won the ace of diamonds. Okay, I was just...
Yeah. No question, right?
Yeah. Okay, it's the fair point. Why would Eddie play the jack from jack third? Fine. Yeah. This is, Yep.
I mean, probably it doesn't matter, but it was a weird play.
Now, I do wonder if Eddie had played low, would he have stuck in the 10? Because, again, the numbered combinations from South that we can pick up Honor Doubleton by cashing ace then king and then low to the 10, or we could pick up small Doubleton by putting in the 10 immediately. And as you say, we can also pick up Singleton Jack by doing this variety of things, I guess. So anyway, Eddie playing low would have tested Declare a little bit more.
I think Declare probably would have lost 2 diamonds if he had played low.
Yeah, I agree. I think he would have taken the percentage.
Like, ace back to the king and hope the Janice had Honor Doubleton or 3-3.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I've got a little difference of opinion here where this opted one at the other table and, bid up to game pretty fast in this room. Or I guess I should say in these two rooms.
Yeah, so very important for Stuart to find the killing lead here, which looks like. I mean, it's probably a diamond from his 5 card suit. Is it necessary?
So if you
2, 3,
don't
4,
declare
5. Well, he leads a diamond. All right.
it's probably not necessary, but it sure makes things easier. On him having the hearts locked up means declare doesn't have a lot to fall back on. Like I said, actually, wait, 4 spades and 3 clubs is 7, and a heart and eventual diamond. Eh. Yeah, I don't know if it's truly necessary, but it makes things very simple for the defense, especially since Declare can't keep West off lead in spades.
Right. So what is Declare going to do? Diamond, small, 10, king. Eddie might not be aware that he's in so much danger in the diamond suit. Like West might have played this 10 of diamonds from Jack 10.
Right, that 9 could be an important card.
Yeah, so let's see. Currently the match is 63. This looks like it's going down a couple of tricks. Yeah, even if they pick up, like, as Kevin says, 8, it's still going to be a lot of work in the final set. So how does Declare take enough tricks? Let's suppose we get 4 hearts. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're up to 8 tricks.
Yeah, maybe you just do need that Jack of Diamonds in Autumn's hand.
Well, what if East has the King, Queen of clubs? So we have 3 clubs,
Sure.
a diamond, 2 spades, and a heart. Is 7 without losing the lead to West. I mean, sometimes West has a holding in spades like 10-6 deuce. And we can set up spades while keeping West off lead. But the problem is Eddie has no entries. Okay, let's start thinking about what happens if West has the Jack of Diamonds, because I still think we're going to have trouble. Eddie does go after clubs. I think this makes a lot of sense. So club to the 9 and king.
Yeah, like now if the heart finesse works, maybe you just have what? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's only 8 tricks. Like, you still need a second diamond for 9, but that's a somewhat straightforward 9. I mean, it's just a miserable contract, obviously.
Yep. All right, 2 more diamonds. So that's down 1 already. Declare has to make some decisions on discarding from dummy. So he'll pitch another heart. Probably a spade from hand. Autumn signals for hearts. So he does throw another heart and another spade from hand, I guess. And now a heart will come through. Queen of hearts to the king. But Declare is going to take the rest from here. Spade to the ace. 10 of clubs. All right. So that will be 8 imps, but 55 and 15 boards. It's less than 4 a board.
Yeah.
And it's what, like 5 game swings or something? I mean, we've seen a lot of segments with like a lot of double-digit swings. This one, in fact, wasn't that rich, but we did see a bunch of 7, 2, 4, 2, 8, for example. But there's a 13, a 15, a 10. Unfortunately for Rubenstein, these are kind of going both directions. They ended up losing by 15 this set.
Yeah, I mean, it's, of course, like that's probably above their expectation, with all 4 of the other team's players for the set being the pros. But yeah, there's some work to do. So next segment kicks off in 30, is that correct?
Yeah, it's about 30 minutes.
All right, I'm going to step away briefly, and I will see you back for that.
Sounds good. All right. What can we do for 30 minutes? What did we do last break? Craig gave us some hands from the alt. I guess we can take a look at what happened in the other room. We looked a little bit already. 4 hearts doubled, huh? So 3 no trump went down. Right, I did want to illustrate. Like, I think Zach took the right line of play in this room. Eddie's line of play might have been influenced by Stuart's, like, long tank over the 10 of diamonds, but Jack of hearts lead to Zach. He led the 10 of diamonds and floated it. Because if the queen jack of diamonds are on side, he has the potential for 4 diamond tricks, 2 hearts, a club. That's 7. He now only needs the spade hook as well. Not a great 3 no trump, but like probably a lot better than playing the 10 of diamonds to the ace, which happened in the other room. Like same jack of hearts lead. Eddie played the 10 of diamonds. Stuart thought for a long time and played low on this trick, which I do believe gives a lot of the position away. I think when a less experienced player is thinking about a card and then they play low, it's because they're thinking about covering it. They're like trying to work out all of the suit like spot card positions and whether or not it's correct to cover. They're not like thinking about what to signal. They're not thinking about like, the rest of the hand or whatever. They're just like thinking about whether or not they want to cover. And Eddie decided that Stuart would cover with queen jack, because otherwise that might blow a trick. Thanks for tuning in, V8. Take care. Have a good day. So when this went to the ace, another spade. On him flew ace. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Clara was going to play a spade to the jack and then take a diamond finesse. But that was just 9 tricks. So 10 imps there. This 4 hearts doubled was a little bit weird. A no trump, 4 diamonds, Texas. So we saw Janice elect to double with North's hand in the room that we were watching. That got to 4 hearts, and then she didn't balance double. Zach decided to balance double over 4 hearts takeout. He's kind of just hoping that his side has a fit somewhere. And I mean, either has a good save or might even have a making game. Potentially if, like, honors are in different locations. Like, maybe partner has the ace-queen, 5th of spades and out. And the spade hook is working. Maybe West happens to have the king of clubs in this case. The club hook is working and you lose, like, a heart and a diamond. And you're making 11 tricks in spades, or a heart and 2 diamonds. You make 10 tricks. It's not unreasonable. I actually don't know what's better on average, if like doubling or passing is good, because you're of course risking, well, not only this, but more likely when partner pulls, and I have no idea if George is supposed to pull with 6 clubs in a flat hand like this, but you're risking like minus 790 as it was, or minus 800. Seems like a high variance decision, which is probably what they need, right? Like, your positive scores are going to be your side makes a vulnerable game. Your negative scores are you go for 800 or 1100 or something, or minus 790, as the case may be. 3 diamonds doubled. Now, this was not really the auction. South opened a heart. She had 18. Passed 2 hearts. Double. I don't understand double by East at all. That bid just doesn't compute. I don't think that's a real bid. How was the improv class? Am I going to be a quantitative comedian? Yeah, there's no E. The improve class. I'm trying to improve a little bit. It was good. It was good. That was a couple days ago. That's Wednesdays. Still have 3 more. It's like an intro class, but we have a good group. All of my classmates are super fun and very amusing. So they tell the best jokes. I just get to piggyback off of all of their humor, which is awesome. But it was good. How close would this match be if Zach turned his operator-ometer down a bit? I don't know. Like, I'm pulling up the big swings. I mean, what happened on some of the other boards? Hard to say if 3 clubs is at fault on that one. Like, this board was not Zach's fault. I think Zach did the right thing on 32 and ended up losing 10 imps for it. This, I wouldn't call this an operator thing. Like, I don't think he was operating and 4 hearts doubled. This, maybe. 3 diamonds doubled looks like he's really praying that the opponents have screwed up. I think he also had the wrong picture of the hand because East had made a takeout double with 5-5 in the minors. Who ended up winning? We still have 1 more set. We still have 15 boards. I mean, redouble shows a good hand. The thing is, Zach just has like a bunch of points, but no tricks. You know, Georgia has all the aces and kings. She's probably thrilled about the double, but Zach was just figuring like the opponents have no values. Like, East, in theory, has a fairly balanced hand. Like, yes, East probably has a heart singleton, but East is supposed to be 4x1, not 5-5 in the minors. And so West isn't supposed to have 5-card diamond support. The opponents are supposed to be in like a 4-4 diamond fit here. Maybe a 5-4 diamond fit, but 5-5 is almost impossible on this auction. Like, I think this I would call like operating the double of 3 diamonds. Because he's hoping, like, I mean, his hand doesn't really look great for 4 hearts. Like, yes, he has, what is this, 9? But that made? It did make. Yeah, 3 diamonds was absolutely cold. There was nothing the defense could do. I mean, still, like, double on no defense feels incorrect. So I think this is what I would call operating. Yeah, Kevin says Zach had a totally normal pass, which is absolutely true. Like, this is an action that I think... How do I want to put it? As someone who operates myself, sometimes you get table feel for when you think something is going to work. And I don't know what read Zach got on Sylvia, but, you know, being a successful operator myself, like, Zach is someone who also has very good table feel. He probably had a read that Sylvia's hand was, like, not usual for the double. And he didn't realize it was unusual because she forgot to bid unusual. He probably thought it was unusual because she was late for her action. In which case, now double is starting to seem like a little bit more attractive when your left-hand opponent has, a weaker hand than expected. I don't know. He got the wrong read in this case. But it has kind of felt like throughout the sets, I mean, this hand was hilarious. 7 hearts. Forgot to ask to see if partner had 1 or 4 key cards. What happened in the other room? Heart, 3 diamonds, game forcing, 3 hearts asking, 3 no trump is diamond shortness. Georgia still cubed, 4 hearts. Georgia cubed again. Zach now realized that they had misfitting shortnesses. So he signed off in 5 hearts. And how did she make it? Oh, she just got a spade lead. All right, I got it. I got it. I think operating is more than swinging. I think what you've described is swinging. Misleading partner is a way to put it. But for example, okay, well, here's one. Here's one that I would say would be operating. Where's the 4 spades that went down to? This. Like 3 clubs. This is an operating bid, right? Zach is not trying to do anything other than to help himself as declare get worse defense because he doesn't have his bid. I mean, I don't know what 3 clubs showed. Maybe 3 clubs shows this hand in their system, but I don't think that's what's going on. Like, 3 clubs specifically was trying to get the opponents to not lead clubs and instead lead like hearts or diamonds, which is better for him on this particular deal. At least he thought so. And to some extent, he's right. I mean, like a club lead would instantly sink 3 spades even, which it did in the other room eventually. But yeah, like this is what I would call an operating bid. Doing something that, might be anti-percentage, I believe is just swinging. So Georgia got the wrong view of the hand. She thought her king third of clubs was a good value and bid 4 spades. So if Zach had bid 3 diamonds, they probably would push the board in 3 spades down 1. At least that's maybe a thought. I'm not sure. Maybe Georgia was always planning to bid 4 with her hand, but that's a possibility. Gross. How'd they get to 1 no on this last hand? Ah. We figured out how. A spade, pass, and no trump. What an excellent 2/1 auction. Often misleading partner and the opponents. I see. Yeah, it's probably a fair description. All right, we got about 20 minutes to go. So they need to make up 55. They've had exactly 1 segment where they've scored more than 55. That was earlier when Zhang was in and Rubinstein was out. Now, both Zhang and Rubinstein will be out. I think it's possible. I think it's definitely possible. And I do believe that Zach has an opportunity to do this. I actually don't know much about Adam's game. Whether Adam is good at, making up large deficits. Your leverage server is still way behind. Can I check cross imps? The butler. Here's the butler. So, man, that feels a little unfair, huh? Oops. Well, maybe deserved for getting to 3 diamonds doubled. That felt like a big oopsie. They went from plus 24 to minus 34. How does this work with only 2 pairs? I must admit I'm not that familiar with Butler scoring. Or not only 2 pairs, like only 2 tables, but it's your table and your teammate's table. Like I thought Butler usually was like compared across the field. It's like imp pairs across the entire field, but here there is no field. So is this imped against like some datum? Is that the idea? I know that I've heard that before. They only went minus 29 to minus 34. It was not great. It's definitely not great. But it's like, if they got assigned minus 15 imps for this set and their opponents got assigned plus 15 imps, that doesn't make a ton of sense. Isn't this just the total? I'm really not sure. I know nothing about how the butlers work in this event, and I know very little about how butlers work in general. They picked up 23 on the last 3 boards. You know, if they pick up 23 in every 3-board chunk, they're going to win this match by like 100. That's all they need to do. It's going to be a tall task, though. Did both tables have the same auction on the first board? They did. Heart, a spade, 2 clubs. Heart, well, basically a heart, a spade, 2 clubs. Heart, a no trump, 2 clubs. The numbers hogwash, the cross imps. I think so. Each pair in is just assign the total from the segment. Yeah, which feels like a weird thing in the finals. Like, I understand that in the... Well, no, I don't understand that in the, if it was like the semis or quarters or whatever, but I thought that we get imped against the other pairs in the event for those sets. Maybe that's not true. So who have we got at both rooms? We're waiting to see. All the players are going to sit down, so it's going to be Janice Molson, Eddie Wold at one table, Sylvia Shi, Dan Corbell at another table. That's for Team Zhang. We're going to have Zach Grossack and Georgia Boda for Team Rubenstein, and Adam Grossack and Emma Kolesnik, also for Team Rubenstein. "13 minutes. It got cold outside, and so I put a jacket on, and now it's like warm. I think the like little closet that I'm in, because like I'm literally in a closet, heats up super fast when I close the doors. Also, why is it getting cold outside at like the 37th parallel in the middle of May? That shouldn't be something that happens. Someone needs to speak with whoever's behind the global warming conspiracy and tell them to turn it off. "12 minutes to go. So break day tomorrow. Remember, I have my little AMA at 3:30 p.m. Eastern, in case anyone wants to tune into that. You can ask me a bunch of questions. I think the plan is I'm going to play some of the weekend stuff, so like the Declare Play Only tournament, as well as the BBBL game, and probably the Twitch Community Day Long, but I'm not going to talk at all about the bridge. I might get distracted and talk about bridge once or twice, but I don't think that's going to be the main focus of the stream. So I will click through some cards and probably mostly answer questions. That is the plan. And then we can also do predictions. You know, we can get a preview of the seniors. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. USBC's senior teams entered. Here we go. Boom. So these are the teams. We have Acre, 6-handed. We have a couple of 5-handed teams like Wolfson. Well, we have one 5-handed team and 2 4-handed teams. So, okay, Acre. Bunch of familiar names. I guess everyone's supposed to be a familiar name since they've been playing for like the past 60 years. That's what being a senior means in Bridge. But lots of people that I'm familiar with on that team. Capelli, I didn't realize Bob Bitterman was a senior. I was pretty sure the last time I saw him, he was like 50. I guess not. They're 4-handed. I think that's an all-amateur team. Goodman. Oh, it's my boy Ron Smith. Look at him go. So that looks like a pretty strong team. Hammond, I think generally is quite strong in the seniors. I mean, Hammond entered the opens, but they got smashed in the opening round. I guess smashed is not really the right term. They lost in the opening round. Lol looks like a pretty good team. I guess Rodwell and Wold are playing together. They are. Why is this team now LOL? Didn't they used to be Milner? I thought they used to be Milner. Anyway, that team looks potentially strong. So Simpson, who played with Rodwell in the open trials, has now cut him from the team. He's now playing with Curtis Cheek, who's also apparently a senior. Man, why has everyone gotten so old since I last saw them? Tulin. That looks like a pretty strong team, actually. There are a lot of like pretty good teams in the seniors, actually. I mean, I don't believe most of them would be competitive in the opens, but we could see a ton of these teams winning, I think. Yeah, like Goodman. I mean, I'll throw Hammond in the mix. Lol. Tulin, I believe, and Wolfson. I think all of those teams have a pretty good chance. Tier list when? Tier list tomorrow. We'll do it either at the start or the end of stream, I guess, during the AMA. That's going to be the plan. Hopefully this time I remember to properly clip the names. So that we don't have, like, Ozentha as one of the teams. Where's Mexstroth? Mexstroth had surgery, unfortunately. So I think... I mean, this is probably the reason why why Wolfson is 5-handed. Because I bet David Berkowitz was originally planning to play with Mexstroth, they've had a partnership for a little while, but Mexstroth recently had surgery and has missed the entire trials. At least that's my guess. I mean, it's known that he has surgery. I'm mostly speculating on everything else that I just said. Well, other than the fact that David and he have been playing together for a while. Actually, I'm mostly just speculating on that being the reason that he's gone. All right. Okay, we're not watching Eddie Wold play again. We're not watching Adam and Emma. We're watching Eddie Wold play again. Mech wasn't in the Open? I don't think he was in the Open. No. He was out. Because he, like, literally just had surgery before the Open. And then I guess, I don't know, like, maybe he hasn't recovered, or maybe he just didn't want to travel just for the seniors. All right, Zach, what have you got for us? So I should rejoin the Discord call with Craig. 5 minutes to go. Hey.
Hey.
All right. I figured we should watch Zach's table.
Yeah, I guess we don't know which one that is yet, or do we?
We do. It's with Eddie and Janice.
Right, yeah, their names aren't there, but I see Adams at the other one. Cool.
By seeding points, Wolfson were first, Law was second, Goodman third, Tulin fourth, Hammond, Simpson. Gotcha.
This is for the seniors?
Yep. Prediction. Oh my god, yes, prediction. Wait, what was the prediction? Was it who won last segment? Zhang won last segment.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay. Hold. All
right.
We're going to... Will we end up in a Grand Slam off the ace? No, that's probably a bit too specific. Will anyone bid a Grand Slam?
I think that's possible. Or will anyone bid a slam? Not making, I feel like, is a good, prop bet for a set that race to be kind of swingy.
Yeah, I'm going to specify at this table. No, I should just do, will anyone bid a Grand Slam? Both tables. Boom. There you go. So senior round robin. Wait, is there a senior round robin to eliminate one team? Oh my god.
Is that really? Oh, right, because the seeding doesn't change based on round robin finish. Good lord.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. Senior schedule. It is a round robin. Ooh. Okay, we have 3 minutes, so I'm going to pull this in.
So how many teams are entered, the seniors?
There's 9. So they're playing a 9-match round robin where one team gets a sit out. We already figured this out with the mixed, right? An odd number of teams mean we have to play that number of matches, and there's a sit out.
Right.
So
we don't have to, because they could do 3 ways.
Okay, fine. Yes, they could.
It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, since the whole point is everyone plays everyone else. They could do something like that to have everyone playing simultaneously.
Sure. So the final 2 matches are going to be sequestered. I mean, this is just more of an interesting thing than really affecting the things, but the North-South pairs must play both matches and must remain in their playing rooms throughout. East-West pairs get escorted to their new seats. And then, there can be sit outs for like East West can swap, but North South are required to play both match 8 and 9, which is kind of interesting. And in case you weren't aware, go to room 1321 by 510. There's going to be a meet and greet.
Who are you speaking to?
Anyone who's in Schaumburg and wants to meet up with
okay.
the the players in the senior event.
Yeah, that is absolutely the last thing I would ever want to do.
So let's see. The women's schedule currently. Looks like they haven't had an update, but they're still hoping that there's going to be 4 teams entered.
It's extremely unlikely, but who knows? Maybe there's some Chicago area team that would just want to enter it that they don't have to travel for.
Mm-hmm.
So what is the format if it's only 3 teams?
I've given up thinking about it. I spent some time the other day trying to figure out what's going to happen with 3 teams. And my best guess was that they would play a 3-way round robin to knock out one team and then play a final.
Yeah, and I think that is what they do, but it's totally insane.
Yeah. Oh, M. Bodel says might be only 2 teams if Zhang wins because a bunch of the Zhang players are on one of the women's teams. Yeah, that makes sense. $40 seconds. Okay, question. Should we kibitz Zach this set, or should we watch all 4 hands? Probably watch all 4 hands, right?
Let's watch all 4.
Cool.
Yeah, so look at the conditions of the contest say what happens if there's more than 8 teams, or 5 through 8 teams, or 5 through 7 teams. This is specifically for the women's. I do not see anything about only 2 teams. Here we go. 3 teams enter. Yeah, 2-day, 3-way round robin with 2 teams qualifying. And does that mean that there's 0 carryover?
There was 0 carryover in this. What is... Hello?
Right, but it feels a little different when, I feel like eliminating the bottom team, but 100% carryover seems appropriate, but God only knows.
Okay, all right. We do have cards. Let's go.
Excellent.
Here we go. A diamond by Zach, a heart by South. Pass. Zach reopens double, protecting partner. Pass a spade. Pass 3 clubs. Zach is game forcing.
He's got 22 points. The only reason he didn't open 2 clubs is that his hand is woefully misguided for it. But, he does have a kind of a game force even opposite a partner that couldn't respond.
Yeah. What happens if there's only 1 team in the women's? Good question. Then they battle it out for which one of them gets to be the sponsored pair. Hey, Flip. I am doing a Q&A tomorrow. I'm happy to answer that question tomorrow, but probably not right now.
Yeah, obviously, I will answer that question now, which is other countries, including Scandinavian countries, have had it done, and there's. I think there are strong reasons why certain offenses should be, lifetime bans or 8-year bans in the case of Hoop Burtons, and other ones should be, serious penalties, but not lifetime. Every cheating offense can't be the same. Fantoni and Nunes can't be the same as Mike Purcell. I think what Mike Purcell did was bad, but those aren't the same. And I think, it's good for Bridge to recognize that there are differences. Mm-hmm. And once you recognize that, when someone is allowed back in good standing, to me that means they're allowed back fully in good standing. You can elaborate on that some more in your AMA, as I'm sure people will want you to.
Wow,
or
Janice
disagree.
just
Like,
let's
yeah,
declare a rough this diamond.
yeah.
I mean, she does have the spade king. Like Zach is going to. Huh?
Yeah. So what's going on here now? I mean, declare still has to lose a diamond and a club and a spade, but
How sure are we about all this?
um. So let's see. Oh, so South leads. Yeah, I guess Claire's still dice. I think the Claire's making this now, right? And what can Janice do?
Yeah, I think Zach has done pretty well. He's declined the
I
spade
think
finesse.
I think
Maybe
Janice made
because of
it
the
needed to unlock the
overcall.
Queen of Clubs,
Yeah.
right? I think right if North were on lead at this trick, the defense would be in much better much better shape.
Actually, I think Zach knew where the king of spades was. That's why he rejected the spade finesse so quickly. I'm
Right.
generally, I say this, I'm less in tune with the hands than the players at the table when I'm doing commentary. I'm trying to look at all four, whereas Zach is just thinking about his problem. But, but yeah, exactly what happened here is he worked out that North had three hearts, right? And when North turned up with the king of diamonds, North can't also have the king of spades and pass partners one heart bid. Otherwise, I mean, maybe North can. It's true. It's not like six count has to raise one heart to two, but a lot of players would with two kings.
Mm-hmm.
So, and why does North have three hearts? Well, South didn't rebid two hearts with a six card suit
So
to the
yeah,
king, queen, 10, 9.
came out of it with an over trick.
Yeah, so that worked out really well. Three clubs making four. I wonder what will happen in the other
Yeah.
room. They probably end up game forcing. Um,
Yeah, of course, the whole auction's going to be different, right? With the precision pair in. But yeah, they may just find themselves propelled into a game.
right? So club by South. Georgia overcalls a spade.
And I think, like, this is the kind of action that maybe she's trying to do something swingy, but, kind of neutral in expectancy. Like, your suit's horrible for a preempt. Your hand's a minimum. One spade isn't crazy. It kind of accomplishes the same thing as two spades.
Yep. Zach
Like,
is
this is the
still
kind of
searching
action
for
that
a
I like in
game.
this position. Like, I like one spade much more than trying to generate a swing by hitting three spades, for example.
Oh, for sure. Did anyone
But
figure
I
out
feel
how to
like
fix Lovebridge weirdness? I think so. Kevin Rosenberg's theory is that it is a West Coast versus East Coast server thing. So if you're West Coast, then that might explain it. And so far, no one has come up with a solution.
Yeah, I did wonder if it was something
Four
like that,
spades.
like different paths to the Hungarian home base might have caused that. So, I mean, they only have. Yeah, so this heart lead obviously is the end of the world. I think, if they can somehow dodge a heart lead and get the diamonds going, I guess there's just no hope for it. Yeah, four spades seems crazy to me.
Hmm.
Partner can take the final push if we bid three spades.
Yeah. All right. Heart to the 10, king, and ace.
Yeah, so let's see. I mean, it feels like we're probably down one, right?
No, there's a heart rough.
I mean, they can. Yeah, I mean, if they get it, yeah. I mean, I guess right, Eddie doesn't know about the heart rough, right? But I guess there's nothing else you can really do but hop up with the ace of spades, maybe catch the ace of clubs to find something out, and then play queen of hearts heart.
Yeah. All right. Ace of clubs, queen of hearts, heart.
Yeah, this too. Yeah, this makes it even easier. Yes.
Like, he doesn't need to play another heart yet, but he probably will.
Yeah, and he kind of does though, right? Because he doesn't know what's going on in the club suit. Like maybe Declare can pitch the good Jack of Hearts and avoid a rough.
Mm-hmm. You're in Australia and you're on board 5 of segment 7. Well, it sounds like everything's dead except for the East Coast servers.
Yeah, it's bizarre. So in other words, you go on a Kibis, the only way to do it is via your live stream.
Yeah, which is great.
That's
I guess it's working out.
feels like an antitrust violation. All right, so Declare is setting up a pitch here. I think we're about to see the claim button. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 spades down 2, not the board they needed. And that first board actually went pretty well for the precision pair in the other room. They got to play 2 spades in the 5-2 fit. And that contract
nice.
made.
Yeah, so I think the last thing that the Rubenstein team needs is a flat set of boards. And yet, here we are. This is kind of another, unless they make something happen, nothing deal.
Yeah, I was just looking at this hand. It's East, and Zach had an awfully long hesitation for him. Like, that's how I feel about the hand. Like, I want to do something because we're behind so much, but there just isn't a good action.
Yeah. There really isn't, right? And you've got some defense. Like, I think the thing you do on a hand like this is just sit back and see what happens, and maybe you can defend better than your counterparts and win a swing that way.
All right, a spade
You
on
know,
our
not,
left and no trump on our right.
yeah.
I'm
I mean,
Zach
not,
now, in case anyone wasn't aware.
yeah. Yeah, not every hand has to be something where you like aggressively try to generate. You know, some hands just there's nothing else you can do but hope your judgment is better.
So 2-0 by Janice. Pass.
I mean, I don't know, 24 highs at most, assuming there are 15 to 17ers, which I would think they are. Like it turns out she has 17, but I think from Eddie's point of view, it's it's 23 at most. So, oh, sorry, not 23 at most, it's 25 at most. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe he should be bidding.
Ooh.
I mean, the stiff spade is bad, but
we have chances. And by we, I'm still Zach.
Yeah, this is going pretty well for the defense here.
Yeah, Declare worked on the wrong red suit, which I mean makes some sense. Let's see. Was it possible to just take 8 tricks by working on hearts? You get 2 clubs, 2 hearts, 2 spades. No, I guess not.
Well,
huh.
I mean, 3 hearts.
Woo! Now a heart up to the king. He even unblocks. Zach is just like, what's going on? Thank you. Dumps 4 clubs on the table.
Yeah, right.
I
wasn't totally watching whether Declare could have done something else, but this obviously didn't work out so good.
Like, technically, he could have made it if he had knocked out the heart ace before the diamond ace, but that's just a random guess. All right, 2-0 down 1. I'm always Zach. It's true. Zach and I play a very similar style. So.
Yeah.
Eddie, first seat, no one vol, 2 diamonds. Pass.
Would you open 2 diamonds as North? I think I probably would not, although I don't mind if a partner does.
Yeah, I'd open 2 diamonds. Why not? I have some diamonds and some stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I hate my suit. I like that I've got, I like my stuff outside. I feel like I'd probably rather, either just let it go entirely or just respond to partner instead of leading off the action.
Yeah, like it's true. If partner has a no trump opener, maybe we can just bid one no three no, and that would be okay. Whereas over two diamonds, we might play there. But
If he opens a major, like, I don't know, are we so unhappy bidding a no trump and maybe we bid two diamonds over two clubs, maybe we just take a preference, who knows? I don't know.
well, if North was red, Georgia would be passing. Then again, if North was red, he wouldn't have opened two diamonds.
Right. I mean, I think he could just pass anyway, right? Our partner's short and couldn't double.
Yeah. Well, this club lead is not going to work out the way Declare had hoped. Or is not going to work out the way Zach had hoped. It's going to be fine for
Yeah,
Declare.
although I mean, it might not actually cost, right?
So let's see. Eddie will play the King of Spades. Zach will give count.
Yeah, so Georgia can just put a club through and, now rough as spade. Maybe, I mean, it's probably better for Declare, but, you know, Zach's clubs are trapped anyway if Declare just let a club through the ace 10.
Yeah. So how many tricks does Georgia count right now? She has the Ace of Spades, the Ace King of Hearts is 3. The Ace of Diamonds is 4. Declare can't really have the King Queen or the King Jack of Diamonds, right? Maybe he can. All right, there's one trick. Club comes back to the Jack, an Ace, Queen of Spades. We rough with the 8.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out, whether there was any advantage to roughing middle instead of low, and I'm still not sure.
Well, probably. I mean, we'll
I
be left on lead
Yeah,
if we rough
yeah,
with the 8. Declare we'll just pitch a loser.
right. And whatever. Here we'll cash our 3 round 2 winners, get one more trump, and do a little worse than I think we had hoped for at the start of the defense.
Yeah, but down 1, still not bad.
Right. I mean, in a sense, it's probably better than down 3 or 4 because it kind of guarantees that we actually never had a game.
Wow, the other table's still on board 47. We're already going to be on board 50. We're going to get a delay.
Yeah, although remember the last set, the table we were watching started out like 3 boards ahead and then finished last.
It's true. What is the board they're playing?
Was it?
It was just like the one where we overbid to 4 spades. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe something crazy's happening over there. We'll see in just a minute. I was right. Something crazy was happening over there.
Wow.
What a got him. Okay, hold on. There's some action. Janice opens 2-0 with 19. Eddie will transfer, and it looks like they're going to end up in 4 hearts, which is completely cold. In fact, there are 12 tricks available.
right. Yeah, I was kind of looking at the 12 imps that Rubenstein picked up.
Yeah, I'm going to pull it up now because this hand is no longer interesting. They're just going to get to 4 hearts. So,
Wow, I
South opened a
cheated and
club.
saw.
1 spade overcalled by West. 2 diamonds, 5 hearts. Exclude some hand types, I'll send a message. Thanks, Adam. Can we also get filled in on this message? 2 hearts, Cupid. Support a spade.
The chop box probably just doesn't give him enough space.
Yep. 2 no by North. Adam has 11, opposite partner's opener. Wow. Emma has decided now is the time to take a stand. She has an 11 count, partner's invited, and this is the vulnerable game she wanted to be in. Pass, double. I'm not going to look too hard. I mean, can this go down? Yes.
It goes down if the defense unblocks the spades at trick 1.
Yeah, so does it not go down otherwise? Because
I cheated and looked at the solver. It doesn't.
well, no, because they're going to get a second chance when the Queen of Clubs runs around. But is this enough tricks?
Yeah,
5 clubs.
Oh, well, except the Queen of Clubs doesn't have to run around, so it's true the solver doesn't account for that problem.
Like, Sylvia could still have switched to the high spade and beaten this.
Yeah, sure. Oh, because partner still has the ace of hearts, right?
Like, I don't understand why we never touch spades as East. Partner bid spades. That's really weird.
Yeah, Declare just doesn't have a 9th trick without hearts, and if we haven't blocked the spades, he can't take anywhere close.
Wow. Okay,
Wow.
huge miss from Zhang, and that has let Rubenstein back into the match at least a little bit. So we come back into the action at this table. Obviously, 4 hearts was bid. 4 hearts is just completely cold. Ace, king of hearts, club to the ace, or some other order for those tricks, and pitch a spade on the king of clubs.
Yeah, the heart 10 and 9 are located such that you can't even restricted choice your way into a heart loser.
Right.
I mean, I guess now you can because Zach made this nice play of the 9 to declare a losing option, but it's a Grosvenor, right? You just can't let people do that to you.
Yeah. Can they bid 6 hearts in the other room? I don't think it's possible. I mean, Janice already upgraded this hand into a 2-no opener, and North still couldn't act.
Yeah. I mean, never say never, but it's basically impossible. You probably don't want to be there anyway.
No. No, you definitely don't. You have no prayer if the hearts don't split.
Right. Yeah, there's no fallback option.
All right.
I guess Queen Jack doubleton of clubs or Queen Jack third of clubs.
Yeah, that would do it. Queen Jack third of clubs. It's Jones cold. We're now patenting Aaron's form of cold. 2 passes round to Eddie, who opens a spade in 3rd seat.
Yeah, it's a little surprising here. I don't know how I feel about this double versus just bidding 2 hearts.
Yeah, it's like 2 hearts feels about right.
I mean, I think the double often is going to make it hard to get to a heart game, and it's sort of more flexible. But is this a hand where flexibility is necessarily an asset? I don't know.
I mean, I don't like the East hand. All 4 queens.
No, but that's an argument to me for 2 hearts and not double, because it means we're likely to treat it as a 1-bid hand after we double, right? Like, double kind of commits to burying the hearts because our hand certainly is not going to bid. I mean, over 2 clubs, maybe we'll bid 2 hearts, but, I don't know. Are we? That's kind of scary.
This is kind of getting away from East. I expect him to double again. given that he started with double.
I mean, yeah, but I think he's probably now not loving how this has come up for him. And like, it's not like this auction was so unexpected.
No.
Sure, two hearts is a bit of a wrinkle, but like a spade, double, two spades pass back to you. Your bid, that seems very much in line with, you know, with how you can expect it to go. Yeah, look what's happening here. I mean, three hearts is the limit, but three hearts is pretty good.
Right? And
Yeah,
on the
king, queen
flip
of both
side, it looks like North South are going to lose two diamonds, two clubs, and a spade. So they will make
Yep.
two spades.
Yeah, that's six imps. I mean,
Yep.
maybe they would have gotten overboard after a two heart bid because West raises and like maybe East just shrugs and bids four hearts. I don't know. Probably it's a little undisciplined, as you say. The hand is horrible.
Yeah, I guess it's possible. I mean, we'll have to see.
I don't
Small
know. I
update
always used to.
from the other
Oh,
room. The hand where Eddie went down in 2 no trump, uh, Adam and Emma actually ended up in a worse spot. They got to 2 spades and went down 2 tricks in a 5-1 fit.
I see. So cost them a couple of imps.
Yeah.
You know, on this like hands like this East hand, I always never used to overcall, which I think is kind of like conventional wisdom. You only have five card suit. It's not a great suit. Um, and then the more I just started watching good players, the more I just saw them overcall, specifically in hearts over a spade, because it is just so important to not lose the suit when it's your hand for a heart game. So I started doing it more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I would never do it unless it was diamonds and they opened a heart, right? Like, that's totally insane.
Sure. Sure.
That hand, you just double.
Well, Declare is now going to get an extra trick. Actually, there's nothing that the defense could do.
Yeah.
Zach's clubs were just blocked from the beginning of play.
Yeah, so 140. And yeah, maybe that's a little good news if they were going to bid. Oh, no, they're never bidding three spades or three hearts. What am I talking about?
Well, the defense can technically defeat 3
Right.
spades. All right, board 52. It's time. Well, there is some distribution here. Georgia gets to open a heart, or Flannery, but really one heart. I assume Zach bids a spade, but maybe he'll bid a no trump. Okay. Oh, do they play 2 no's 3 plus limit plus? I think they do.
I mean, they must, right?
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that, but
The 3 diamonds is south.
yeah, so probably four hearts, pass, pass, and then south. I guess is supposed to let it go, but man, that's a pretty good hand you know, to be one and done.
Eh, you bid 3
Yeah, I
diamonds.
know. Yeah, it's true. I mean, you get to kill a pretty good hand bidding three diamonds red, but
Yeah, we had a similar hand type the other day where Georgia, and it was in the semifinals. So it was like Georgia, Sylvia, I think, Migri maybe, and someone else like held like a 3-1-3-6 similar hand like this, and the auction had started a heart past 4 hearts, and at 3 of the tables they bid. Both 2 of them bid 5 clubs. One of them decided to double, and at the other table, Sylvia, I guess, decided to pass, but the winning action was 5 clubs. Um, Here it's different. Like, we've already kind of showed our hand by bidding 3 diamonds. So,
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, there's certainly plenty of hand types where it looks terrifying. You just have to make some high level action because otherwise it'll be totally frozen out.
Yep.
Uh, just once in a while, you get your head hit into you, and it's just cost of doing business.
Yeah. All right. Queen of Hearts is
You're
cashed. Now we can play the Ace of Spades before crossing to dummy, or not. Probably doesn't matter. All right, we can lead a club up to the king, and that's going to be 10 tricks.
I think actually I was gonna say she could just ask Janice where the Ace of Clubs is, and that's probably what she did.
Yep. 620, not the board that we need. Hopefully our teammates are doing something in the other room. They're still a few boards behind.
Wow, another freak show here.
Yeah. Well, this is what we want to see is Zach and Georgia. Well, they're not looking at it, but Eddie is probably upset about picking up this hand.
I mean, it turns out, as promising as this looks, North South can't even make a diamond game.
Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna go with yes.
I mean, sure, and a spade lead into the ace jack, I think, is the only possibility. So three clubs looks like a mixed raise. Is that what's going on? Limit raise. Oh, yeah, so that's what I meant. Yeah, so, what else could Eddie sensibly do? He's got a pretty automatic five diamond bid over that. We'll see how aggressive East is. Yeah, I was going to say if he wants to be aggressive and lead a spade, it's going to work out really badly.
Man, yeah, that's not the result they needed because 3 no trump on the north-south cards looks like a decent contract.
Yeah, and I think this is just over now, right? You can take the diamond finesse. They'll return a spade. You can actually. You might have to go up with the ace of diamonds and run the king of clubs, right? You take a diamond finesse, they return spade. I think Declare is now still down. Oh no, he's got. Yeah, because he needs to rough 2 hearts, right? So he can't use entries to set up the club and cash it.
Wow. So maybe the right play was to duck a heart out of hand from Eddie. Oh
Before
man.
Diamonds. I mean, is my analysis wrong? I think Declare is down again.
Yeah. No, I don't think he can make it from here because he doesn't have a re-entry. He's going to cross some diamonds and lead the king of clubs, but Georgia will cover. And then he roughs, and the only way to get back is by playing another diamond, and now...
Right, and now he loses a heart rough.
Yeah, so he actually had to duck a heart, and that's the way that he could have protected against the king of diamonds offside.
Yes, or he could have just gone up with the ace of diamonds, right?
Right, but he wants to take the diamond finesse because he doesn't know the club hook is working.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm saying double double, yeah. But yeah, I think a hardy trick to for entry management purposes would have been much better.
So if West roughs, because he has all the diamond spots, I think this is actually a fairly instructive hand. It looks very natural to do what Eddie did, but he ducks a heart, even if West wins and plays back a spade, which is worst case scenario. We win the ace, we go ace of hearts, as long as everyone follows. Now we can rough a heart with the 9 of diamonds in dummy. And if the king of diamonds is onside all along, even if West shows out in hearts, that's okay because the 9 of diamonds just holds. And now we can take the roughing hook and clubs, and if that loses, fine. We pitch our spade, they get the ace of clubs, they've taken a heart, now we just need the diamond finesse. But if the roughing finesse wins, now we at least have the entries. So we'll then play a diamond to the ace, queen of clubs pitching a spade, just cross-ruff the rest of the hand. Yeah, this is actually a really cool hand. Very instructive.
Right. And if that heart does get overruffed, we're just synthetically in the same position we were in this hand anyway.
Right, yeah, the king of diamonds was offside and we couldn't do anything about it.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's see if Rubenstein can capitalize on this miss by Eddie Wold here.
Yeah, whether they get to 5 diamonds or 3 now, I think Declare has a chance in the other room. Let's see, who's sitting north? It is Adam Grossack over there. So we'll see if he can make something happen.
Yeah, Adam obviously quite a strong declarer, so.
Yeah, good defense by Zach and Georgia. Keep all the right cards in the sun position. So 5 diamonds does go down 1. Whew. The lead currently at 45. But even though we're on board 54, they're on board 51 in the other room. So we still have 10 compares to go.
Mm-hmm.
1 no trump. Janice gonna show spades, I guess. Both majors.
I like treating it as a one-seater in spades with the 2-card disparity, but yeah, I guess it looks like that's what she did, right?
Yeah, 2 diamonds shows single-suited major. So Georgia's going to game force.
Yeah, funny. It's working out in a weird way where it, keeps hearts open as a landing spot for East West.
Oh boy, so what does Eddie do? Like, imagine Zach having a singleton heart over here and partner was trying to show hearts. I guess it's impossible.
I mean, I guess he could bid 3 hearts as like a 3.5 spade bid.
Yeah, that seems like a reasonable bid. It does feel like I really just want to jam 4 spades with Eddie's hand, though.
I know, but like, we're white-red, your partner, well, that I guess is also possible. Show a diamond lead director and then bid the spades later. That seems totally fine.
Sure. 3 no from Zach.
And you really hate to bury Janice for making a light intervention as she did here, although, it turns out she's got a huge hand. Huge hand, given what you have with the 6 spade and void.
Yeah, so Zach's 3 no bid puts a lot of pressure on Eddie because if 3 no is making, he knows 4 spades is going to be a cheap save. But if 3 no is going down, then he doesn't really want to bid 4 spades.
Yeah, so 3 no. I mean, Janice can't put Eddie in because she has this diamond void. But I think Declare still doesn't have a 9th trick, right? He's got...
Well, he does after trick 1.
If he leaves a spade, yeah, but if he doesn't lead a spade, he doesn't.
Well, Declare can always throw Janice in to lead spades later with the 4th heart.
Oh, right, yeah.
And it turns out 4 spades isn't exactly a cheap save if Georgia gets off to a club lead. She'll definitely not lead a diamond, but...
It's not that expensive a save, right? It's only 300.
It's 500. The 3rd round of hearts gets overruffed.
Oh, I see. The King of Spades actually does score. Wow.
Yeah.
I missed that.
So little does Eddie know that he doesn't have a good choice.
I mean, pass and hope Janice makes a good lead. Oh, I see. There is no good lead because the end play. Yeah.
Right.
Let's see. Is there any scores trickling in? So board 50. Um, this horrible slam was a push at 680. So they were not able to stumble into a bad making contract at the other table on that one.
All right. Spade lead from Janice. And
Yeah.
Declare will try the heart finesse. I mean, he probably runs 5 clubs first just to see if Janice pitches hearts.
Yeah, I mean, like you might want to just get some information because it's also plausible that you would play on diamonds instead of on hearts. Like if
Not
Janice is
after
the
the
ace of
double.
diamond. Oh, not after the double, right. Yeah, I think if Janice is the ace of diamonds, then that's a pretty attractive play. But of course, Eddie turned her face up.
Well, also, if you can't afford to lose to the ace of diamonds, like, then they run 5 spades.
Oh, sorry, spades are set up. Of course, never mind. Those still in entry. Still into 9 north and entry lands.
Yeah, so Zach has been a little bit clever. He's thrown a heart, um, trying to make it seem like he's not planning to use the hearts as a source of tricks. Now he'll pitch a diamond. Janice is not falling for it, at least not yet. Queen of clubs. There's another spade pitch, so good defense. Only 9 tricks for Declare. I mean, good decision by Zach to bid 3 now.
Yeah.
Well,
Looks like we have a small swing back to Zhang, who picked up 5 imps for 3 spades down 1.
yep.
He did
Sylvia overcalled 2
Yeah.
hearts on the Queen Jack 10 fifth, and that vaulted north south into 3 spades pretty quickly.
Yeah, and I like her action better than Zach's here, but I think both are fine.
All right, Ace of Hearts. Done with this hand. Could be a swing. So we do have a couple of those big boards coming up from this room. Boards 53 and 54 are some real potential swings going the way of Rubenstein, and they need them, being down 50 right now.
Yeah, and 5, 6 boards to go, sort of. Is a little more in the other room.
All right, Janice passes in first seat. I wonder if George is going to open. I've seen her open a bunch of very light hands.
I mean, this is really just a little too extreme, right?
Sure. Well, she does pass. So Eddie gets to open in third seat. He can open a heart. He could open 3 hearts.
I like 1. Your suit's Queen Jack 7. Partner responds a spade. You might have 9 spades there, which would be pretty great.
Yeah. He opens a heart. Take out double from Zach.
So Janice probably passes, yep. And I think if you're West, you just bid a no trump and see what partner does. Probably 1 no, 2 no, 3 no seems. Well, I guess, sorry, 1 no. Maybe Eddie bids 2 hearts. I don't know. But I think East West are going to end in 3 no
I feel
after
like
the start one way or another.
I mean, I kind of like 3 diamonds. Okay, 2 hearts feels like a weird bid. Yeah, 1 no or
George
3
seems very
diamonds both seem like reasonable choices on West's hand.
Yeah. I think 3 is fine to me. The hand just looks more like no trump than diamonds, so I'm bidding no trump, not diamonds.
Oh my god. That is a lot of
Wow,
hearts.
so...
Zach has
So, of course...
pulled out the red card.
Well, I think Zach's double just denies four spades here, right? He wants to try to get this auction onto a track other than the one that he thinks it's currently on.
Yeah, but this is going to end the auction.
Maybe West might bid three now. She knows she's not getting super rich against hearts. Like, this isn't a penalty double, right? It's just a more double double.
Yeah, but doesn't that look good from West's hand? Like, let's pull 3 rounds of trumps and see how many tricks they can take.
I mean, if we can.
She might also
You
get
know,
a
in
spade
here.
rough.
Well, I think she needs it to go plus. Right? Declare only has four top losers.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he has to play out of his hands. That's not great for him, but you know, this is not a dream scenario for defending three hearts doubled in the last segment of a close match, or not that close a match. But
Fair enough.
I mean, not that this is any picnic either, right? So,
No, but it
he's
does have the virtue of being cold. So,
yeah, I guess it is because you know the ace of clubs is almost guaranteed to be on side, so North can attack spades, and that's kind of that.
yep.
Plenty of entries to both hands in the diamond suit.
I mean, I expect Eddie to lead the Queen of Hearts.
Yeah. I mean, maybe there's a case for a low heart. Not that it matters, but the queen looks kind of normal. Yeah.
All right, there's the high heart lead.
Yes. No.
Well, the other table is on to board 53, that very exciting one where 5 diamonds went down a trick. So we'll have to see what happens over there.
Yeah. Board 52 was the more or less expected push in four hearts. Not really a lot of alternative results on that board.
All right, King of Diamonds, North pitches art, and Queen of Diamonds.
Yeah, the Claire just has to remember to keep one diamond entry to her hand for later.
Yep. I imagine she'll play the 10 of diamonds, overtaking with the ace.
Yeah, or whatever. She was going to play low to the ace and have the 8 in reserve.
All right, diamond to the ace, and now we'll be able to lead a club up to the king.
Yeah.
And as you say, not particularly spooky to lead a low club to the king here. Eddie really has to have this ace of clubs for his opening bid. So
Yeah, and I think when she saw dummy, you know, she was already mentally banking plus 600.
So now that Eddie's ducked the ace of clubs, I mean, I guess, like, in theory, Eddie was always getting end played for an over trick if Declare wants to play for it. But ducking the ace of clubs has made things, like, even easier to end play him.
Yes. Like, I think this is kind of a normal result, but this feels still, if you're East-West, like it came up fairly good for you.
Yeah, I'd be pretty happy about the way... Okay, Georgia doesn't decide to throw him in, which is fine. 9 tricks. Hopefully they don't lose by 1. 600.
Right. If they do lose by 1, you know, they can go back and replay the first segment from today's play in their minds.
That's true. It might not be the fault of that board specifically.
No.
All right, 2 passes to Zach. He has a 17 count.
I think he is 100% going to open. I was going to say, I thought he was 100% going to open a club and rebid 2-0, but shows you what I know.
He opens 1-0.
Janice, I bet, is 100% convinced she has the best hand at the table.
Yeah, she smashes this. Doubles penalty.
Yeah,
So let's see what Georgia can do to show a good hand. I guess North-South have an okay run out in hearts.
I mean, I think you know my preferred methods on the West hand are just pass as I'm willing to play it here. Like mandatory redoubles, I think are a loser. You know, sometimes you just want to play one no exactly doubled.
Yeah.
I do not like this action. Like, she's basically played partner to have psyched, which I think is a bad position, in general. Like, even playing with Zach Brosak, I think it's a bad position, He's allowed to know he's psyched and rescue himself.
Yeah, that's true. And also, another big thing, and I think, Georgia might be fairly inexperienced at some of these bigger matches, especially like being down 50, right, coming into the last set, because this isn't the same as like playing a high level match and being equal going into the last set where you just like play normal bridge. Zach is pretty familiar with like, here's ways to swing boards that could win double digit imps. And Georgia probably just didn't realize that passing, getting to play a no trump doubled or whatever the system is a way to actually win double digit imps.
Right. Right. And like, if Zach has done something weird in third C trying to swing, like he's looking at his hand, he knows that. We can just play it straight and let him decide whether he needs the rescue or not, right? We don't need to kind of decide preemptively that it feels like he's like it does feel like he's psyched, but so what?
Yeah.
And, here she ran out from a perfectly okay spot, if not a great one, to a horrible one with Janice having this club stack.
Yeah, like two clubs will make, but I mean, 280 or whatever it was going to be in a no trump doubled
Right.
would have been so much better. Or, I mean, Eddie would have run. I'm sure Eddie would run. And I don't know how bad two hearts doubled is. I mean, maybe it makes.
Yeah, like
But
yeah, I mean, I don't know if it makes or not, but I do know that at the state of the match, I would certainly be going after them with Zach's hand.
yeah.
You know, once partner passes to show value is like great, just double everything in sight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I think this like that phrase that I use a lot, like "don't decide you know what the hand is." Like we're seeing it here, right? Georgia decided she knew what the hand was.
Yeah, now fortunately this Queen of Spades comes down. I mean, South might have gotten squeezed. I guess not. South might have gotten end
Uh,
played. I guess that's more likely. Um,
yeah, is there any way that this might still
Whoa!
get away from her? I was gonna say like this feels like it's getting away from her.
Oh my god. No, she needed
Well,
to
I think
rough
it did get
that.
away from her. Yeah, I mean now she just has two Trump losers to go with before she's already lost.
Oh no.
Yeah, so an enormously costly error. Taking out from one no Trump, she turned a hefty plus into a small minus.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, now
Whatever.
Janice can just sit back and wait for that ace ten of clubs. She already has 4 tricks in the bank. Whoopsies. I think that 7 of spades was a misclick. But
Yeah, it kind of has to be. It makes no sense as a like even as a weird technical play, it doesn't make any sense.
yeah. Yikes.
Yeah, really. I mean, unfortunate, but also I think just um, a poor bid that got punished pretty severely.
Mm-hmm. Well, 2 clubs down 1, so this is not going to be the pickup that we need. Other room is still playing that board 53. No spoilers. At least not from me.
Um, yeah, I'm just looking to see whether the early play matched in the other room or not. Looks like there was a different opening lead at least, so we'll see how that affected the final results.
All right, pass by Eddie, pass by Zach. Janice gets to open in third seat. We've seen her open some pretty light hands, so this will definitely be a 1 club opener, I guess.
Yeah, it keeps both majors in play, so I like it. Yeah, I mean here, I think in a light opening style, I would open because I'm 4-4 in the majors, but there's less pressure to open light in third seed when your partner would have opened in front of you if it was your hand.
Yeah,
Like,
but
once your side is limited to 20 or 21 points, like, you don't have to open your 11 counts in third seats.
right, right. But as you say, the 4-4 in the majors, sometimes you just have a fit. So a heart by
Yeah.
Eddie. We'll bid 2 hearts with the south hand. Georgia stays out of the auction, and I
Yeah, I
think
was going to say,
2 hearts is going to end it.
I know you like bidding two hearts in these hands. I feel like opposite a past partner, it is not mandatory. I know you think it is.
Yeah, it's definitely mandatory. No one listened to him, chat. 6 of spades lead from Zach. Sure. Eddie doesn't even bother playing low. He's like, I know you've underled an ace.
Yeah, right.
All right, the king of spades has forced out the ace.
I mean, the king is a good, like, Georgia probably thinks that, Eddie tried to, like, stick it to Zach putting up the king, and the Zach actually just has the queen. So, it might just induce a softer defense than, than playing low wood or even playing the jack wood.
Yeah, well, Eddie probably thinks it's from 6-4 Doubleton, and so he's trying to cut communication
Right.
in the opponent's spade suit. But
Yeah, that
it's
too.
like, I guess, God, he's
Yeah,
taking
like the
his
defense,
heart
whatever.
finesse into Georgia's hand. So I'm not sure how it helps to induce Georgia to win the ace and return one, as opposed to just ducking at trick one.
Well, he's only at two, right? He might just play ace and another heart.
Right, in which case, like, why not play a low spade? And
Yeah, fair.
well, a club came back. Heart to the 8. Queen, king of clubs, ruffed, another heart finesse, and Declare will find out the ace of diamonds is on. So, like, maybe a potential pickup. 4 hearts does make with spades splitting, hearts splitting, the ace of diamonds on side. But
I mean, it's basically impossible to get to.
yeah. Oh no. Adam,
Uh-oh.
Adam. Well, there's nothing he could do against the diamond lead. But they reached the wrong game in the other room, 5 diamonds instead of 3 no.
Yeah, but I thought we had decided that.
Well, the spade lead blew
Five
a
diamonds.
trick in the spade suit.
Oh, right, of course. Yeah, I guess. Right, so we have a diamond, a spade, and a heart to lose on a neutral lead. Yeah.
Yep. All right, 1 no trump by Zach. He's running out of time. 15 count, 3 diamonds by Janice, showing some stuff. Pass. I mean, I guess as Zach, we reopen double.
I mean, I think Yeah, I was gonna say like, partner couldn't make a double like. Oof.
No, I'm just like looking for ways to score some imps and
Yeah, I
reopening
mean, I
felt
think
like a
pass is the right
chance.
technical action.
Yeah, pass is probably correct on value. So spade to the queen and ace, fooling no one. Heart
Right.
switch.
So,
Now,
do we
Declare
say the
only
10
has
of
this one
clubs?
entry, so I think they're going to take a losing diamond finesse.
Yeah, but they can run the. Well, I guess running the 10 of clubs doesn't help them because they don't have another entry.
Right.
Yeah, they do have this backwards finesse position, except they can't take advantage of it.
Yeah, so diamond to the queen, Georgia can win, and she'll probably play back a heart. Which will be very friendly for Zach, because then he'll have a complete count on the hand and know what to do when Declare runs diamonds.
Yeah, although Declare is still going to take 9 tricks, right? You can always
Yeah.
get
Yeah, the club's split,
six
so
diamonds and two clubs from here. Yeah.
but no over
I
tricks.
need, yeah, even if they didn't, I think most club positions could be played for two losers, which is all she needs to get away with. Like your club spots are really good, so a lot of the 4-2 breaks are good enough. Ace Jack 9 fourth in someone's hand is the only real problem.
Yeah, so I wonder what the technical play in the club suit is. Do we lead the queen on the first round? Okay, well, now this.
Yeah, I think the technical play is we wait for our opponents to break the suit.
I see. Okay, no, I got it.
Um, yes, maybe. So if it goes Queen, Lolo, Ace,
Well, queen low low ace is good for us, right?
that's really great for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
If it goes
think
Queen,
queen low
Lolo,
low low, then we have a low club, and we only lose if he started with ace jack 9 fourth, but we could never pick that up anyway
right?
because yeah. I mean, we might still miss guess, right? Like we could. No, because we're gonna play the 6 of clubs to the 7 on the next round. So we pick up ace doubleton offside. We pick up every 3-3, and we pick up. Yeah, I mean, I think the main advantage is picking up ace doubleton offside in Zach's hand.
Right.
All right, 10 tricks. But 2 boards to go. Well, Eddie has a 15 count over there. Third seat, pass, pass, and no trump. Not what we want to see.
No, I think this one just too little, too late. Even if they can get something back.
I mean, 4 hearts is made. Oh, but they're going to get to 4 hearts, aren't they? Okay. Well. Ooh.
What's up? Oh, I see we do have a little positive reinforcement for the Rubenstein team.
Wow. That was not good defense from East West against 4 spades doubled in the other room. But 4 spades doubled ended up going down 2. This hand where Zach bid 3 no trump after the spade preempt from South. So
Yeah,
they
that,
pick
that
up
was
7.
the one where they had to play on hearts to get the spade king as their fifth defensive trick.
Right. Well, they started out good. The hand with the ace king queen jack of clubs was on lead, cashed 1 club, and then forgot to continue cashing clubs before switching to hearts. So Declare was just like, "Oh, you're trying to promote the king of spades? Thank you. I will pitch some club losers." And king of spades went away. With hearts splitting, Declare is going to have a guess in the club suit for an over trick, losing just a spade and a trump. Not the hand that Rubenstein needs. I mean, the lead has been cut to 43, but we've kind of exhausted a lot of the really strong results from this room. Zhang has made their way through mostly unscathed in that gauntlet of a couple boards in a row. We're waiting for all tables to finish the next hand. All right, let's jump over to the other room to see what's going on. A heart in third seat by Adam takeout double by East, pass 3 diamonds by Corbel. The clearly superior action. I don't even remember what happened in our... Oh, 2 hearts. Yeah, 2 hearts was weird. But 3 diamonds or a no trump both seem like the choices.
Oh my god, wait.
I'm waiting.
Waiting for all tables to finish the next hand.
Yeah, I know. I'm in the other room.
It.
So 3 hearts by Adam. East is thinking. Does 5 diamonds make? Well, 5 diamonds is on the table, so I guess we're about to find out if it makes.
It doesn't make as much as 3 no trump makes, I'll tell you that much.
Well, it might, because 3 no trump took 9 tricks, so if 5 diamonds makes 11, then...
Yeah, I meant as easily.
Yeah.
I mean...
Well, Adam led a spade.
Well,
that was a fast lead. That was a fast spade lead.
Yeah.
I kind of understand what he's thinking, which is like his hearts are so bad that he's worried his ace of clubs gets knocked out and they can't take spade tricks. Whew.
Yeah, but that's just the end of the hand, right?
Yeah, I mean, now the club ace is on side. So...
Wait, but they... I guess they still have to... Yeah, I guess just strip the hand and play club to the king and club back.
Why does it
Wait,
matter?
so what if Zach goes... What?
Why does it
What's
matter?
your 11th trick, right? Because you have... Oh, only 2 clubs to lose. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. It was... Yeah.
I mean, Declare might strip the hand and run the 10 of clubs, just in case South has the ace. But... yeah, it's completely unnecessary. So now ace of hearts, heart ruff, ace of spades, spade ruff, 10 of clubs. Like, technically there are layouts where you have a club guess after that play, but against this layout of the cards, there is not one. So
I might just go up and play another. Who knows?
Okay, but I am interested, because does 5 diamonds make on, like, a heart lead, for example? You win the king of hearts.
Oh.
Let's say we just cross in diamonds and lead a club up. So what does North do? If North ducks the ace of clubs, we win the king. We pull trumps.
Yeah, just
And then
ruff a heart
we just
and
go
exit
ace
club.
of hearts heart, pitching clubs from East's hand, and North is end played.
Yeah, or we can rough the heart and exit just duck a club to North's nest to face.
Yeah, but that's basically the idea. So if North goes ace of clubs and club, we still do the same thing. North still just gets end played. I mean, it's still strip squeeze. So North, yeah, there's nothing that North can do, I don't think, unless I'm going crazy. All right, we're into board 60 in the other room. I flipped back.
I'm not as convinced of this. I think on a heart lead, if he goes up ace of clubs, club, the defense is still okay. So he gets end played, but that's the defense's second trick, gives them a rough sluff, but declares is still going to have either a losing. So declare, what did you want him to do, right? He pitches his club and still loses a spade, or he pitches his spade and still loses a club.
Oh, I
One
see
rough
what you
sluff doesn't
mean.
help him.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You're probably right on this. All right.
Yeah, I think he has 2 black cards to lose, and the rough sluff only deals with one of them.
That's true. Yeah. The heart pitching a club isn't like all that productive. It's like just a loser on loser. I'm not like loser on loser and gain a trick somehow in the process.
Yeah, and if you could pitch it from the 3-card club holding just to, get rid of all of them, then it would be good enough, because then you can, use the rough sluff to deal with your spade. But you're just stranded with something at the end of the hand. Anyway, so this was the hand where we didn't care for West action, and looks like it could be
Oh,
even more
I'm
costly
back in
here.
the other room just because board
Oh,
60
is
is
there a hand
happening.
up?
I will rejoin you in just a
Got it.
second. But board 60 is almost
Yeah,
over. Declare
yeah,
is
the hand
taking
was
an
that.
enormous number of tricks and 3 no trump. If she... Yeah, she's just going to go Ace of Hearts Heart, and she can take the Spade Finesse for a
Yep.
12th trick. All right, let's head to the
Yeah,
other table.
so yeah, the hand where Georgia didn't want to play one no doubled. East West did want to play three no. Little difference of opinion there.
Wow. So they get to 3-0 on a puppet auction. Emma leads a heart. I mean, Emma's just kind of stuck. She has to lead away from something. So heart to the 10.
And we can see a diamond is better, but a heart seems totally normal.
So Declare is going to... Man, she has no tricks. Okay, what's Declare going to do?
I'm gonna be back in 1 second because my cat keeps coming into this room and then going back over to her food bowl and coming into the room again and going back to the bowl. I think he's trying to tell me something.
Is it that she wants a new bowl? He's gone. That's probably what she's saying, though. Doesn't like the bowl. It's just not fitting with the ambiance of the room. I feel like as Declare, maybe we lead a spade to the jack now. Like, I don't want to take a diamond finesse when North can just return a heart. It looks natural to play on diamonds, but I don't think playing on diamonds necessarily gives us enough tricks, right? Even presumably one of the diamond honors is off, so we'll take 3 diamond tricks. We have 2 hearts and 2 spades is 7, but we're still going to need to set up more tricks, and if we end up losing 2 hearts, a diamond, the ace of clubs, and the queen of spades, that's not good enough. I think I like a low spade. It's a reasonable way to start working on an extra trick. If South has the queen of spades, which we're hoping for, it prevents another heart lead. I like this idea.
Yeah, we never have four spades no matter what the layout, so
But Sylvia decides to run the 8 of diamonds to the jack.
this also seems more or less reasonable to me.
I was just talking about how playing on diamonds is completely unreasonable and irrational. That's okay. Well, there's a heart.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it never makes the contract even when both diamonds are on side. We still need something more.
Yeah, and it basically just like always gets a heart back through the ace queen, which is bad for us.
Right.
So Emma can now continue in hearts. Maybe she's wondering if she should unblock the jack. I think that's a reasonable thought.
And I think he does want to, right? Because he's pretty desperate to be on lead as little as possible this hand.
Yeah, yeah. That is absolutely true. Now, 3 diamonds said no 5-card major. So, okay, Emma's worried that Adam's 3 of hearts was some sort of like false card. I don't understand why, because if he was false carding, fine, it's from 9-3 Doubleton, and then we can lead the 5 of hearts back. But yeah, I think this is just seeing ghosts a little bit.
Yeah, and also I think there is maybe one thing about this play, which is like on some layouts it might force Declare to take the diamonds prematurely. Like if Adam had false card with the jack of diamonds holding the 10, Sylvia has to play the queen, and maybe I don't know. Like maybe it would force her to commit herself to a line and play prematurely.
Yeah, the play in and of itself, I do have a pretty strong belief, though, that Emma is worried about Sylvia having started with like ace, queen, 10, 9 of hearts. And I think that at some point you have to play for something as a defender. You can't just like always sit back and be like, okay, I don't know what the hand is, and I'm not going to bother like picking something or paying attention to partner signals. I'm just going to try and like defend solo by myself and hope that things work out. And that's kind of what it feels like when we don't return a heart. Like either play back the Jack of Hearts or play back the 5 of Hearts, but Adam has the 9 of Hearts over there. That is 100% guarantee.
So I do sort of agree. I mean, basically, yes, I do agree with that, of course. But I think she just kept looking at Ace Queen 10 of clubs and said, as long as things keep coming into my hand, we're beating this.
Yeah, yeah, and she's right. I mean, she's definitely right.
Yeah.
Sylvia is going to pitch a spade here and then lead a club up to the king.
Yeah, like I agree with you. She didn't look nearly as deeply into hand as she could have, but like, I think that's a natural temptation just to look at that and say, okay, like as long as I don't blow a trick, we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep. Very true. Very true.
And I guess if Sylvia only had 2 clubs, maybe something weird could happen, but as you say, you have to play for something.
Yep. All right, Adam has pitched a club, which makes some sense. He's worried that if he pitches spades, Declara might have actually started with like ace, king, 9, 4th of spades.
Mm-hmm.
And then it goes ace of spades, king of spades, the queen draw. Well, I guess there's no entry back to his hand, but something like that. All right, so Emma will pitch a club here. And now a club to the king, an ace. And with the queen of spades falling, she'll get 2 more club tricks, but that is it.
Yeah, like look at how costly the action in the other room was, where it'll be a push at 50 instead of a 9 imp swing if it was 280 for 330.
Right.
I think, or no, 330 is 8, I guess, right? Yeah.
330's 8. Yeah, still a bit too little too late,
No,
but...
You know what they say? Where there's 8, there's 9.
That is what they say. Are we going to still be looking at this hand for 9th imp?
Yeah, exactly. It's just, I think that really is a good lesson hand, just like partner's a big boy, you don't have to take care of him in front, like whatever, you're playing with a client, like maybe it's different. I think George, like, she is a very strong player, but she also plays with a lot of weak clients. Like she, was making a living in the New York City club games. And like you just, resetting yourself to play with a really world-class player, takes some time. It's not so easy.
Yeah. I certainly feel that. There have been a number of times where I went on like binges where I would only be playing with sponsors, and then when I like you have to do like a big mental reset when you start playing with another strong player.
Yeah, I mean, and I think one thing is also like, particularly on defense, where when you're playing with a world class player, you can trust them to like watch every card and figure out every subtle inference, which means you have to remember to make them. And also, if you don't, they might read more into what you're doing than is warranted. And like, it's hard. Like bad habits are hard to get out of.
Mm-hmm. For sure. For sure. Well, a club, a diamond, 2 hearts by Emma, ending the auction, same as in the other room, so this is not going to be the pickup. We're going to have 3 boards with 43 imps, and I don't really see where we're picking up 43 imps.
All right, so there is an overwhelming vote for 1 heart on the hand that I posted earlier when I liked a heart after a club double, so I will take my L.
Club
Yeah.
double. Oh,
And no one is
the
redoubling either.
yeah, the one heart where it was like redouble, one no trump, one heart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So there are votes for one heart, one no, and redoubles. Well, one over for two hearts, but I'll assume that someone just, doesn't know what the bid means. But a strong majority for one heart.
Yeah. I like a heart.
Yeah, I mean, I still kind of like a no trump, but I'm willing to accept that if the judgment of good players that a heart is better, that a heart is better. Yeah.
All right. Sylvia has realized that this contract is not going down and decides to switch to trumps, which has confused Declare to no end. I guess
What?
I would. Okay, well, plays low. Yeah, I was going to say, I guess playing low kind of like is very safe because if West did start with King, Queen, third of trumps, then he can't really return a second one, and we can work on spades.
Yeah, so I actually had a weird screen glitch where it showed that Sylvia led the two of hearts, and South and West followed with diamonds, as in the cards they played on the previous trick. Some weird love bridge checkup.
The future of Vugraph, everyone. Future of Vugraph.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how that trick could possibly have gone, and I finally realized it must just be a glitch, and it was.
Yeah. All right, 10 tricks. On to board
Yeah,
58.
so,
3 boards to go.
Spiriting push for everyone involved, I think. All right, so
I wonder if there's any chance we could get some action on this one.
I mean, East West obviously wanted to compete more, just standard ultra methods just aren't geared for getting there. I wonder if this precision system can handle this a little better, although I doubt it. Like I think at some point it's just, your forces are just too important and you have to leave hands like this on the by the wayside.
Yeah. All right, so 1 no, 3 diamonds, same auction. East should pass. Like, I don't think double is super anti-percentage, but as you say, partner's likely to have made a negative double with some values over there in the West seat.
And I mean that negative double isn't a game force, but this hand still just isn't quite good enough, especially if partner can't figure hearts. You just have absolutely nowhere to go.
Right. All right,
The
heart
king of
lead.
diamonds is all defense, worthless for offense.
So Declare will fly the ace of hearts, take the same losing diamond finesse in the other room, and then we'll see what ended up. Oh, in the other room, they ended up switching to the jack of clubs from West seat. I want to see if
So
Emma
Declare-
finds the technical play of the
tech-
queen of clubs on the first round.
I think the Jack of Clubs is actually probably. I mean, I don't remember how much Wes knew about the hand at that point, but the Jack of Clubs probably was sensible. Figuring that the only way you're beating it is if East has strong enough clubs to trap the king.
I think West knew that she could tap Declare and hearts, and Declare would have to lead hearts out of hand or clubs out of hand.
Clubs, but yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Maybe it was a panicky Jack.
Heart to the ace, diamond to the queen. I like the technique in the other room where they led the 9 of diamonds. I was going to say, Emma might lead a low diamond, but the 9, like East probably shouldn't cover with King 10 fourth, but maybe East will.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I think at this level, no, but it's a good one to have, you know, to have in your mind that you can induce the play that'll save you a trump loser against certain players.
Right.
Yeah, I suspect neither East in this match would fall into that trap.
Probably not. But, like it doesn't hurt. It's not like the 9 of diamonds is somehow helping us, right? East doesn't have the singleton 10. Uh,
Mhm.
so we're never getting an extra entry. There's the jack of clubs again.
Yeah.
Is it just everyone switching to the
I
jack of
mean,
clubs? I'm not getting
no,
my.
well, so I would keep something in mind, which is we don't know what's going on. Well, first of all, we don't entirely know what's going on in the Trump suit, but we really don't know what's going on in the Spade suit. It could be important to get clubs going.
Yeah. It is true in the other room, Zach won the ace of spades at trick one instead of the king.
Right.
Um, but
Right, but here the opening lead wasn't a spade, so Daniel's really in the dark. Right? He just let his fifth best heart, so he knew nothing about the black suit honor location.
yeah, I'm still suspicious. He knows that 9 of diamonds
I,
is not an entry, but
I'm with you. I still think I agree. It's a little. I mean, so it has one advantage, which is it's probably never technically necessary, whatever Emma's hand is, because if the spades are working, actually, yeah, the defense can just always like duck the right number of spades and then exit with hearts. But it might have the effect of just like simplifying things for you and your partner. I don't know.
it's
It's
true.
probably just
Like, yeah,
panicky and unnecessary.
if Sylvia had ace queen 10 of clubs and we switched to the jack of clubs, she's like, "Oh, thank you, partner," and then the hand's just over from
Yeah.
there, um, which would be
Yeah, I
nice.
guess it's really bad if she has ace queen nine of clubs and thinks that Dan led from jack 10.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to justify, you know, a play that Wes made pretty quickly and maybe didn't think deeply enough.
oh, I think it's fine, right? Like it's imps, and you're probably correct that
Yeah,
if Declare has club values, then you're not beating this thing. But it
yeah,
does kind of just look silly to me. Also, I wanted to see if someone would lead the queen of clubs out of hand because I think it's like clearly the technical play, but it looks really
yeah.
funny.
I mean, aren't there a lot of suit combinations of that type though? Maybe not a lot, but I feel like I've seen that theme before.
Yeah, there definitely are. Um, all right, board 59, no trump by Adam, pass by
Yeah,
East.
so I
Emma will make the same sort of like puppety type thing. They find 4 hearts.
yeah, I think West, Stamen and bit a game, however specifically any partnership handles it is the only sensible way to handle that south hand.
Right. Once you find this fit, I think just 4 hearts. No need to invite the singleton diamond. Sometimes it's working. It's true our trumps are bad,
Yeah,
but there it is.
yeah,
There's
that
four
goes both ways
hearts.
though. Bad trumps in the hand with side shortness is just fine.
Yeah, we're not roughing with trump tricks.
Yeah, so this is obviously very friendly with both spades on, the hearts 2-2. Diamond is on. You can just run the jack of diamonds. If it loses, you pitch two clubs. If it doesn't, you can guess the clubs. I guess you can guess the clubs anyway. I don't know.
I feel like Declare is going to take a similar line to what happened in the other room, which is
Just like lead a spade toward the jack to pitch a club.
well, that's a thing, but I think rough 2 diamonds. So ace of spades, ace of diamonds, diamond rough, heart to the ace, diamond rough, exit a heart, and now eventually lead a spade up towards the jack. So diamond to the ace, diamond rough. Hello, Junaid said. Also, you missed a few letters. Will I be covering seniors? I will. I will be covering seniors for up through the 26th. So that's starting on Sunday.
So, may I make a suggestion for your prediction polls?
For the seniors?
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
segment they should be the same, which is will there be more than two tablet-related mechanical errors,
That's
or
a good
a
one.
number of your choice. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what the right like. I don't know what the over/under is for any given segment, but it's definitely not one.
Yeah. You found my channel just now thanks to Rob Barrington. Cool.
Nice.
Well, glad that you made it here. I guess they shut down the stream as possible. They didn't raid me when they shut down stream. That's fine. No big deal. I'm not like trying to hit 75 viewers or anything. But I am also a Rob B. It's true.
75 average over a calendar month, is that the next threshold?
Sorry, tablet error. You think we'll get some alerts being like excuse me, this is an error. Oh, they're still streaming? Gotcha. You asked about seniors, they directed me here. Well, it's true. I will be covering seniors. I don't know if they will or will not. Sounds like maybe they won't, because they're directing people over in this direction, but that's good.
Yeah, I would guess that whenever the next event, Live Bridge, hosts, the workouts on the technical kinks, but I don't think that one day off is going to be enough to address those in time for the seniors. Maybe I'm wrong. I know nothing about programming, but I would guess it's a little more complicated than, just like finding some mistake and fixing it over the next 24 hours. Or 36 hours, but who's counting?
Well, what's going to happen on this hand? So Corbell has showed his 5-5. I think. Maybe not. I'm not actually certain. I think he showed 5-5 in precision, but it could be 5-4. Sylvia has a good hand. Might they get to 6 clubs?
I mean, they might. They're pretty close to making it, right?
I mean, Dan's going to like his hand a lot if Sylvia raises clubs, because he's thinking ace doubleton opposite partner's diamond suit is good and the singleton spade is nice. I think Sylvia's going to... Whoa. That makes sense, right? She knows partner's limited, and she has spades double stopped. But this might have been a missed opportunity. I mean, either way, congrats to Zhang. They win the match comfortably. They got out to a huge lead in that third set yesterday, and they never looked back. So they will represent the U.S. as the mixed team for the upcoming World Championships, which means, I think, for the women's event that's coming up in a few days, Zhang is going to drop out.
Is it now just straight into the final?
Yeah, I think there's only 2 women's teams back.
So the Baker team had the Rimstedts, who lost earlier in this event. There's the Cooper team, which also has some people who lost earlier. And yeah, Zhang is 3 of the 4 players from this event. So I guess both Baker and Cooper have advanced to the women's team final. Big hearty congratulations to both teams.
Yeah, they really deserve it. They both worked hard to get here. Can we get interviews with both of the team captains? That's what I want to see. 240 board final. Yes, I'm sure we'll play a 4-day final between the 2 teams.
Yeah, I think actually both captains are probably like Kitty Cooper is a great interview, I'm sure. Lynn Baker's, I think maybe not quite as spirited, but I think awfully intelligent and probably a pretty good interview.
Mm-hmm.
Like Kitty is kind of a trip. I like her a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that Baker team certainly looks like a favorite to me. Lynn and Olivia, Carrie Sanborn, Joe Myers, and Cecilia and Sandra Rimstedt.
Sylvia claims
Awfully
9
strong
tricks and
squad.
3 no trump. Georgia made 12 in the other room.
Yeah, I'm sure she knows that. Zero tricks would be an okay claim too.
Yes. Yeah. So Zhang wins by 40. Well done.
Yeah,
So this was the scorecard from this
yeah.
segment. I mean, just a lot of pushes, which could have gone either direction on a number of these boards. Like, one of my favorite hands, probably from this whole match, is actually that 5 diamonds from Eddie after getting the spade lead. Oh, it's not going to load for me, but
Yeah, I just because I lost the entire segment also super
oh my
annoyingly.
god, it's just gone. The thing's
Yeah,
over, and now
well,
we can't see it anymore. Well, this is
no,
dumb.
it's there. You just have to, or
Uh,
at least I just have to go back and reload and go back in. Yeah.
yeah. Will Eddie withdraw from seniors? Oh, good question. So
Well, I think
who's
he has.
Eddie's team? Yeah, who's Eddie's team? Because we found out the other day that everything is concurrent during the World Championships.
Right. Yeah. So basically, they do the events in this order, so that if you win one thing, you just withdraw for the next. So Eddie's team for the seniors was, he is not on a roster.
Well, he's not anymore. They
I mean,
finished
unless
this
they
30
just.
minutes ago. He was on a roster when I looked earlier.
Well, he's not now. Do you remember which team it was?
No, I don't remember at all.
I wonder, was it Wolfson? Wolfson is now five-handed. Is it possible? I don't
No,
think
no,
his
no,
super
no.
light team
Okay,
was on that
I
team.
think I think it was lull. Okay, I think what happened. Look at this. Look at this.
I think that's. I would. It wasn't. Didn't I speculate that Levin and Zia might be joining the seniors? No, they're not on a roster. There they are.
Well, Zia's playing with Michael here, but I think
Are you sure?
Bobby and Rodwell are the ones who don't have a card filled out. Wait, he was on. Yeah, he was on lull. Exactly. He was here, but and he had a card filled out with Rodwell that they were going to play, but because they already finished 30 minutes ago, Eddie already had time to alert the USBF that he had to drop out of the team. He had a replacement ready, which was Bobby. So Bobby is going to play with Rodwell. I guess he's going to play Meckwell
I
Precision.
I am not. I suspect it might be Rodwell Rosenberg and Levin and Zia. Both
No,
given that
it's
Levin and Zia were practicing,
they.
and Zia and Michael. We'll see, but I don't know. That partnership ended not on great terms, right?
Well, yeah, but they have a card filled out. Michael and Zia.
Yeah, we'll see. It
Okay.
would not surprise me if there's a different configuration, but who knows?
Yeah, I guess that's possible. It could be Bobby and Zia and Michael. Actually, that would make a lot of sense. That would be the speculation on seeing Bobby and Zia playing on BBO or
Right.
practicing, as someone
Yeah,
said.
exactly.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, and that Silver pointed that out earlier. So, I mean, honestly, like, I wasn't sure how much of the seniors I was going to stick around for, but this is an incredibly strong seniors
It
trials.
is. It
Like,
is.
this is basically as strong as the Open. Like, look at some of these teams.
Yep. I mean, there's a lot of players who made it pretty far in the open trials on these teams.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I see, one team that I don't think has a great chance, and one or two other, or two teams that I think don't have a great chance, and like one or two others that are probably outclassed. But there's some really strong teams.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Um, well, thanks for joining
Yeah.
me,
So,
Craig.
yeah, and let me know what you're up to for this event. I think I'd be down to hang out for some of it.
That is the plan. I'm going to be here for basically all of the seniors, and maybe we'll
Cool.
check out the women's depending on what the overlap is with those events. Maybe we'll try and get like one segment of the women's in. for their final match. But
Cool. Sounds like a plan. So
thanks.
I will see you tomorrow for your AMA in the afternoon.
Sounds
So
good. All right.
catch you then.
See ya.
Bye.
Well, chat, that is going to wrap up the stream for today. So, just as a reminder, since I have brought this up a couple times, but I will be doing my AMA about commentary, streaming, pros, sponsors, all this good stuff. Whatever you want to ask me about professional bridge or bridge playing or commentary or any of that sort of stuff tomorrow. We're doing that 3:30 p.m. Eastern. I will be live on Twitch and YouTube for that. So you can join on either place and ask questions if you have any. We'll also like play some bridge, but it'll be like silly robot games, and I'm probably not going to discuss any thought process or whatever unless we get like a super sweet hand. But then the seniors starts on Sunday, and we're starting off with a 9-team round robin where, you know, these are the 9 teams. One of them will be eliminated after the round robin, and then they will be reseeded generally in the exact same fashion that they were for the mixed, which is just random in terms of seeding points. So round robin placement means absolutely nothing, but it will cut one team from the field. And then there'll be 2-day matches again all the way through from May 18th through May 26th, maybe. That doesn't sound right. I have no idea how they're going to structure this, because I guess the round robin's the 19th and 20th, and then, the 21st through 26th, they're going to be 3 2-day matches for the quarterfinals, semifinals, final. Yeah. So yeah, we have a bunch of exciting bridge still to come. Mixed was exciting content for sure, but the seniors will look a lot more like the open trials for the most part. Very strong partnerships, really excellent players all the way through, from the quarterfinals all the way to the finals. So thanks for tuning in. And yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow for the AMA session. So hope to see some of you then. And if not, I will be back on Sunday around 11:15 a.m. Eastern for the start of the first round robin match. Take care, everyone. Have a good